Gibbs.
Stibbidi dop 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 dop. Yes 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 yes. Stip stibbidi dip stibbidi double 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 double. Yes.
You gotta have that one, didn't you? You had to add that one in, Ton, didn't you? Because you love it. Oh god. How's it going, Ton? Good afternoon. As soon as I changed the things over, you played it. So we're going to an airport where we've got bad weather, so pray to God we're not going to have too much issues. Jesus Christ. Gonna have some bad weather going to here today, boys. Just sorting out some bits and pieces before we carry on. So with that, how's it going, Ton? I hope you're good. Warwick? You got it on your end too. Hey. So every time someone wins on golf with your friends, you play it. Oh, that's epic. Oh, that's epic. Right, let's get this flight rolling myself then. Oh, that's epic. Douche. That's fine, that's fine. Let's get this flight rolling and then we can have some fun. Right? That's the main thing about flying, right? Tend to have fun to a point. Good review. That's good, I think. We better request a flight plan in, won't we? Load with ESX.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Ooh, we're feeling checks coming.
Please boarding requested.
We're feeling checks. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Like my buttons. Got to like your buttons, right, Tom? Right, so what's the altimeter for here? VNKT, isn't it? 1022.
Fuel truck is in position.
Hey, fuel truck's inbound.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask
The radar
to do
white. The radar is white by me. Huh? The radar is white by me. For me. It's the cost index 36. We are cruising at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight.
The radar is
Please place
upstairs.
your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and
White?
keep your small items under the seat in front
The
of
white
you.
then, isn't it?
These include laptops, handbags,
Passengers bus
duty-free
is coming.
and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a
I don't get
front
it.
row bulkhead seat, all of your items
You mean this
must
screens
be
are
placed
white?
into an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat.
Right, flight
To help
number.
us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask
The
you to keep the aisle clear,
Romeo.
enabling all remaining customers
Yes.
to board.
What, all these are white?
Now be fastened, ready for departure.
What plane is that
No
then?
smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Oh, well, what plane and what, by who? A320, that, is it via inner builds? Is it inner builds, the default aircraft? If so, there is an issue, there's a
Passengers
glitch I
boarding
heard.
starting.
There is a glitch. There's a glitch to resolve it, Ton. In your settings, do you have your settings on high? The settings, turn it down. Turn everything down to high or medium. That will fix it. That will fix it. You're not the only one having that issue, actually. Someone else is having the same predicament. There's something in the graphics settings that's causing it, and the only thing I can suggest is turn down your settings. I never experienced the error myself, but someone else
May I see your boarding
has.
pass?
Chat. It only happens with the inner builds, aircrafts. It doesn't happen to the females. Even.
Welcome on board. Hello.
Yeah, just turn the settings down, but it might work. I mean, it worked for someone else.
Hello.
Right, the fuel is being boarded, so we are going to take off.
Boarding pass,
Oh,
please.
flip. That's a turn.
This way, please. Welcome on board.
CO2. Via IGR1 Bravo.
Hello.
No,
Hello.
up here. 1 Bravo. IGA1.
Hello. Good morning. Good morning. May I see your boarding pass? This way.
Let's do that one.
Welcome on board.
One
Good
Charlie.
morning.
Can we have one Charlie? Huh?
Hello.
VNKT. We got 1 Alpha,
Hello.
1 Echo.
Welcome on board.
What's 1 Alpha, 1 Echo?
Hello.
Let's try that one. That's weird. Let me put this to a line first.
Passengers bus is coming.
Via Icarus and Kimmel. Kimmel. Oh, there it is. Perfect, that's fine. That's what we want to do. Hey, did we say CO2? It's O2, no wonder. What an idiot. We're taking off at O2. O2. We want to go by 1 Charlie. By that one. So, there we go. Whoa, that's interesting. Meow.
Passengers
Look how
boarding
many times we
started.
go around in circles for takeoff. Going, meow, bonk. So it's time to climb into I'm going to say 8,000 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Say.
welcome on board our flight. Please
Right,
place
fuel
your large
pumps on.
bags into the overhead lockers.
Get the
wheels first,
ABU bleed
and
going.
keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags,
Hey, Ton, are you walking on board?
row bulkhead seat. All of your items must be placed into
Right,
an
the arrival's
overhead
going to be
locker.
interesting.
Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us
Just
ensure an
continually as
on-time
well.
departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service.
Right,
Thank you for
we're going to use the
observing
same
this policy.
arrival before, so we want to do first is remove a couple wait, we're going to remove a couple waypoints, so we're going to do this flight plan. got to remove that. And then we want to move Tico. Yes. Keep the subsup in. Insert that. I say not because I go cap the airplane. The country I'm in now. That pretty much answers it. We're going to the world's dangerous airports. Right. So we're going to do is RNAV Zulu 15. Oh, I hate this airport sometimes. What are you saying? You're saying no, not because you go cap the airplane. There's some boot that catch you know. I might need to rephrase what you're saying. RNAV Zulu 15, RNAV Zulu 15 via nothing. We want to go via
Cabin crew boarding
ER88888.
is now complete. Any remaining ground crew, please leave
Let's
the
have a quick look at
aircraft.
that. Right, move this continually. Insert that. Zoom this in. Have a quick look what the outcome is. There we go. No, I still the airplane. You wouldn't even want to go into this airport I'm going into, Tom, to be honest. You wouldn't even want to go into the airport that I'm going into. Because it's full of mountains. Even the runway doesn't line up properly. Full of mountains. Okay, so let's have a look at the weather information. 8.6 for fuel. 8.2 for fuel. We need to have the bleed on now. And now, see, dry, sink. Packs are on. Pretty fast actually today. Right. We got here 27, 27, 31. 127, 27, 131 for rotation speed. We got flaps 1 at the 0.8. Transition elevations 15. 5812 across. Then we got 60, the other bit. 60. I don't know, because I never had that problem. All I can suggest is... seriously. Really? All the gauge this guy's got to pick is decided to pick next to me. Really? Really? There you go. Oh, it's moving. I don't know what to say. I probably just turn all of them down. That's all I can say. And then just turn all of them down. And then see if it resolve it. And then turn each setting up one at a time until it occurs. And when it does occur, you know then what setting it is. That's all I can say, because I don't know which settings it's causing it. I've spoken to a person the other day, and he has the same problem. And what he did was turn all the settings down, and that's it. But I don't know what setting it is. So turn them all of them down to see if it resolved the right screen, and then turn them up one at a time until it comes back. And then once it does come back, then you might know which settings it is. And if you do know what setting it is, let me know. Let me know. Is this going to the same airport as me? Yes, he is. Once you know what settings it's causing it, then let me know, because I don't know. I know someone solved it and fixed it for a temporary fix, but I don't know because I never had it. I never had it, which is weird. Right, so that's all good. Seatbelts can come on now. Who is the weather radar, and that's to here and here. Oh, this airport's going to be a challenge. Jeez. I mean, I've been to this airport many times, but I never get it right. Never get it right, by any means. It's important that I read my charts, and that being said, all I need to do is open up charts anyway. I have that one. We need that one open, don't we? There we go. That's what I need. It hasn't even opened up the chart for me. So I'm going to follow the valley, and it should give me an idea of what flight level I need to be in. But when I get to PR 810, that's when I need to take over. This PR 828 is a waypoint that goes over the airport, not for the actual approach. So it tells me what flight level I need to do up to then. So I think when we get to P816, we've got a huge descent from 13,000 down to 7. And then hug the mountain the best I can. I mean, hug the mountain between 812 and 810. That turn. I'll try and hug the mountain. It's not too bad because I'm taking the 19, so it's smaller. It's smaller. Right. Flight tools. What's the airport information? VQPR. No meta available. There. It's pushing back already. 8538. Pushing back already. He's taking a bigger plane. They can take A320s anyway. Yeah, let him push back first. With that, we might as well get rid of the ground power unit. Brakes are set. My controls are set. The radar's on. Look at that departure, guys. Look at that. Take off and going around in a complete circle. Gives me time to climb though, I suppose. That's the main reason. I thought there was ATC on for a minute. Jesus. Stability is not going to be that great. I'm gonna give him some time in a way. No good having more planes coming in. Last thing I want is to do a go around at this airport. Jesus Christ. Talking of the devil, we've got a plane coming in. Doing a circle around approach. Went over us. Right, let's deboard. Let's take off. Then we can get the next flight going. So down, we need that one. Let's go. Initial climb 8,000 feet. Bleeds on. So with that, douche. It works.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hope so. 56 Papa, stand 6 is pushing back.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
For that to connect up. Watch him work. Oh, almost close, isn't it?
Locking gear.
You're waiting for, sir. Probably wants me to do something. But what we shall do is crank that into starting position and then continue pushing back. Continue push back. GSX is outdated. Nose to the left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear.
Cabin crew,
Start at
arm
will.
doors and cross-check.
Look at this, my plane's pushing back. Hell yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
Wait
observe
for
the
me.
cabin crew closest to you
Wait.
and about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A319. Thank you.
Backtracking.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A319.
Wait for me.
Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position which you must adopt.
Oh yeah, baby.
Brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits in this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest useful exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to the exit. emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and seated as shown. It must be fastened. We recommend you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen.
Right.
Put the
Next
mask
engine
over
starting
your
up, so what we
nose
want to do is
Breathe
arm
normally.
that.
Hold the mask in place with the strap.
Please set parking brakes.
To adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If you land on water,
Hey up.
take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove
Oh god.
pass the tape around
Oh
your
god.
and click together. Pull the strap to adjust.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine
Life
start.
jacket inside the
Right.
aircraft.
Cockpit to ground.
Outside,
We have a good engine start.
by pulling
You can
the top.
disconnect.
If it
Do we have to backtrack?
or needs topping up, blow into
We have to
this tube.
backtrack.
There is a light and whistle for attracting attention.
Oh yeah, we
The
do
cabin
too.
crew can assist you with life jackets for children.
Right, so
Tray
with the
table
engines
must
coming
now be
on, we
stowed.
want to do is
Armrests
flaps to
down.
one,
Window
arm
blinds
that,
open,
brakes fully to the
seatbelt
max.
fastened. Further
Engine is
information
coming
regarding your
nicely,
safety on
and we want
board
to set our
is
trim up,
found in
don't
the
we?
in-flight
So it's
magazine.
0.8.
We hope you
Unlocking
enjoy
gear.
the flight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is selected. To normal mode. You'll go for that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
This config, please. Signs again. Check that. And do that as well. Is he airborne yet? Powered miserably. See you're doing a U-turn. Right. This is 56 Papa currently taxiing Foxtrot, holding point for Echo. Gonna take off anyway, so we're gonna take our time. Easy does it, easy does it, easy does it. 30% fuel, it's not a lot. Off he goes. Let's soon go. Easy does it. Right. 6 Papa traffic, backtracking for one-way CO2. Strobes on, that can go max now. And that can go max and put the TCAS on. Aviation, hello, welcome back. How's it going? Guess where I'm heading to now? I'm gonna do donuts at that airport. TCAS on. On that. And looking good. It feels like the lights aren't on, even though they are. They are on, it's just low, just dim. Should be able to turn around up here. Right guys, are we ready to take off? Right, we do our final checks, flaps are in, trim is set, landing lights are on. We're just going to give it some power, get the several crossing, and then we just have to do is disable the tiller. 56 Papa, taking off on one-way CO2 via the Indigo Golf 1 Charlie departure. Alright, let's go. Rock and roll. 8,000 to begin with, obviously. 900. $120. V1. Rotate. And airborne, baby. You up. All my joysticks shaking like a dog. Ooh! Put the autopilot on, it's going to make this turn. And speed to about 180. Well, I went for that sky. Yep, baby. Down to normal. Hello, 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 hello. Good day, I'm good. Just getting these flights done, and then boom. Even though I'm not looking forward to this flight. Windows a bit dirty, aren't they? Interesting weather too. Borders disarmed. That down. Got to do another circle yet around the airport. The other guy just went straight out. Right, we might just continue to 12 now. And speeds of 250. 2:30 for now. Laps in. Trying to get the height at the moment, so we're going in a complete circle at this airport to get the height. That's what we're doing.
We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are
Up
located
to
at each end of the
10,000.
cabin.
These can go off
Remember
now.
that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our
Testing weather.
in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today.
Cruising at 2.9, so like Saints to continue straight to 2.9.
Purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major
16
credit cards.
passengers today.
If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you.
I don't know what the other guy's doing. He's been flying in circus for ages. Oh, he's on final now. I think he lost his bearing or something. Right, speed up to 260 now. I hope the weather's not going to be this bad in the airport. Hope it's not going to be this foggy. Last thing what I need. To the airport. Right, so the ETA is 37, but that will be less once I start in the right direction and speeding up. Gonna change soon. haze. It's hazy. Temperature's 14. Wind's not too bad, thank God for that. So 2956. Remember that. Two 956. Hot into clear. The engine's revving down. What? Give me. Didn't work. Oh, that's a shame. Reinstall it and it's not going to do any difference, Ton. It's the actual plane. Reinstall it won't resolve it. It's a glitch with the plane, I hear. So I can't. Problem is, I don't have that problem, so I don't know how I can reproduce it. A couple of people have the same problem, and reinstalling it doesn't work. I mean, you could give it a try anyway, reinstall it, I suppose. Give it a try. Next airport after this. It's in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, try the Phoenix, yeah. You can have a problem with Phoenix. Does that. Phoenix airplane, I don't see it. Yeah, it's down to the inner builds. An issue with that. Alright, we'll get TOD soon. Hills are getting worse soon. Wrecker! Hey, how's it going? How's it going, buddy? At least there's nice views looking at the wind. Oh, wind's picked up. Wind's picked up. The wing's about to snap off. Wing's a bit wiggy-fied. At least there's a gap between the plane in front of me. Unless he has to do a go around. I'm hoping I don't need to do a go around. Who knows? Who knows? Are you on MSFS? If so, can I fly along? No, it's 24. I'm on 24. I'm on 24. There's the tablet. And also, I'm on a live network. I'm on IVAO/VATSIM. Well, I'm on IVAO, but if you're familiar with VATSIM or IVAO, then multiplayer for me is switched off. Completely switched off. I don't even use this tablet, to be honest. It's big. This airport we're going to is a challenge in a bit. There's loads of people. What about... Have you heard of a streamer called Alison Johnson? Have you heard of her before? She's doing a group flight as we speak in GA. She does a lot of multiplayer games. A lot of people flying with her as we speak. Alison Johnson. If you're into fighter jets or a general aviation aircraft or a two propeller twin prop plane, then she's doing it as we speak. And of course we have Tony. He does it. I always have people flying with me, but the difference is I don't have multiplayer switched on. I'm always on a live ATC network, like AVAO or VATSIM, that's all. I mean, you can join if you've got AVAO, but obviously you have to do procedures properly. And if there's ATC comes on, you have to get clearance and landing clearance and all that jazz. Yeah, that's a whole new level, isn't it? If you're brand new to it. At the moment, there's a plane in front of me going to the same destination, and we've got a nice twin otter behind me landing at an airport. The 737 have it not with the white screen on radar. Is that the default 73? So it's just the inner builds A320 that's doing it then, Ton, isn't it? If so, then it's just a glitch with those planes. Just those planes. So it is. That's just the Airbus from inner builds then, isn't it? That's doing it. I don't know the answer to that fix, unfortunately. Some people found an option to fix it or resolve it, other people haven't, so maybe just have to wait until the fix release a patch out or something, but who knows. I don't get that problem, that's the weird part about it. I don't get that problem. And again, I'm not running on Epic. Running on Epic. But our initial descent charts actually. Top descent we go down to 2-4, then 21, so we'll probably go straight to 21 to begin with. No, 2-4. Oh yeah. I prefer PMDG. The one from a Sobo is a load of crap. It's a load of rubbish. Right, so the initial descent will be 2-4 and then 2-1. So when we're going to this airport, we have to do a lot of go down bit by bit by bit by bit without hitting all the mountains. Eventually we are going to hit some mountains. Over there somewhere. This airport's surrounded by mountains. And after that we've got a airport that doesn't exist. Unstable. It's weird. Had that before. Not dropping any frames. Probably because I'm running at 6,000 bit rate instead of 5. Refresh this page for a second, right? Saying I'm stable. Be unstable. Yeah, it's just unstable, even though it went at 6,000 bit rate. Too close for missiles, switching to guns on. I like that. Yeah, you got that from that clip on YouTube. With the Southwest clip. Southwest 653, just be advised to your 12 o'clock there is some F-15-16 doing some training missions. Keep an eye out. Southwest 658, roger that. Switching from missiles to guns. Missiles to guns. Company message. Delayed? Oh, because of time zone. Ooh. That. TOD's coming up, boys. So, initial descent is 24,000 feet, so put that in now. Readiness. We get close, I need to concentrate. Because if I'm not happy with anything, I have to take over. I've been to this airport so many times, I still can't get it right. I still can't get it right. Still can't get it right. Still can't get it right. But the passengers aren't going to be scared. You know, you lock the door and yet you still can open up the door. You lock it from here and yet you still can open it. What's that about? I wonder which air... this guy's taken the wrong star. Maybe. Maybe not actually. Wait a second. I need to slow down because I'm catching him up. Let's see if it's doing 15. going to slow down from 260 soon. Safe side. So that's 2-4 there, and that's P888. PR888 is at 20-odd thousand feet. Busy with installation. With your speed, shouldn't take long. Let's go to 20. Shouldn't take long with those speeds of yours. You'd be finished before I get down. Right, we need to do this now, so next, we need to see the whether information's updated or not. Because the meta is not available again from this and that, so I'm going to do it this way. So the code is VQPR, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so it's 2100, 14, 220, so it's the same. 5 just blah 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 blah. It's the same. It's good. 1 GB download, 1 GB upload. Yeah, I'm only 500 up. Then again, my speed's alright, I suppose. Right, 1020. Power is going to be high, 2956. Wind information is at 200. Temperature's 14. And we're at TOD now. Yep, we are coming up to TOD. Oh, we got tailwind. We got tailwind, which is going to make it hard to slow down. So let's go and slow down now. 2.6 to be on the safe side. Is it, boys? Our first lot of descent into the mountains. Let's get that down to 20,000 feet. And finished. Wait, what? Nowhere near from landing and finished. Right, 20,000 feet, here we go. Keep an eye on traffic in front. Yeah, it's going the same way as me. Push the speed. Seatbelts on just in case it gets choppy. H1CO20.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrests down and window blinds open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to keep. The toilets are no longer in service. Thank
And then it's 13,800 at P16. Oh, that's 15,000. Oh, we're gonna. How long do we have left, guys? It is 5 minutes out. So I'm gonna slow down to 250 now. Slow her down. Is that other plane on final? Yes. Continue down to 17. Set this up now. No, let's for this approach. South. We're at 180, 200 now. That's one. Then continue down to 15.2. 15.2. There's some of this manual. Back to auto. $185 it wants me to do. Let's do 185. That was a descent. $180. 180. Going down, going down. Down. Declaring missed approach. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. He's declaring a missed approach. Oh, youchy, wouchy. Go down 18. After that's 13.8. 13.8 after that. Hold it there, hold it. Go to 1,000. Like speed brakes for this. Easy does it, easy does it, easy does it. 17.5. 17.5. I've got my hand on the autopilot because I'm doing this pretty much manually. Right, let's go down to 160 now. It's a double time and release speed up. $13.8. Gonna hold at 15.8. Now we've got a steep decline after that. 15.8 we're gonna hold at. And give it a speed of 180. And 60. After 13.8, let's go around procedure. Easy does it. On 40. Right, manually taking it over.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Oh, we need to have the terrain
ahead.
off.
Pull up.
Listen to that rubbish. Right, full flaps. That down. We got it, we got it. Forgot about the warnings, full flaps, and we do the minimum speed. 140. Elevation 7,000. And the gears down to get more drag. It's the elevation of this airport.
2,500.
Got it, we got it. Prepared to take over. It's my aircraft.
Tank rate. Tank rate. Pull up.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing.
Pull
Thank
up.
you.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
40, 30, 20, retard. Drive.
Now,
20,
Don't
retard.
got it. Whew. We've done it. There's a 6 Quebec, vacating runway 15.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we are... sign has been switched off. Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls, or internet access may now be used.
Oh,
Please make sure you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath
that's a
the
change
seat,
and a half.
and in the overhead lockers. Do take care opening the overhead lockers as items may have moved during flight. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your journey.
Oh, we're taxing as we speak. Landing was hard. AB is on. Get the bleed going. Get the radars off. Checked. Check. Why the brakes aren't that hot? No go ends for me today. Right. Where shall we park? Let's do number 3. Right. Wait a bit for the there we go.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
Everyone, you can get off my plane now. Whoop whoop. Deboard. Right, so put that back to flight plan. That is fine. Brakes can stay on for now. Ooh.
Passengers bus is coming.
Oh, I need a break after that flight. Jesus Christ. Anyway, that's done. What's telling me about opening this one of the doors? Oh. Doors are opening. On about.
Passengers deboarding started.
Open to the other plane. It's coming in the opposite direction. In the other direction. Okay, so I need to get this submitted now. That one. Today's date. Call sign Delta RK 56. Papa. 250. And the arrival. $2.59. Actually, $2.59. There it is.
Yes, 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 yes. Stip, stibbity dip, stibbity double, yes.
There you go. What are those passengers getting off? Crazy. Amount of passengers getting off. Quite a lot. Description, leg overall, right, sim brief, edit. Call sign today, vice versa. Oh, this is another hard
Passengers
airport,
bus
oh, for
is
flip's
coming.
sake. exist. It's going to be high. Alright, so new call sign is 84 Hotel. 84 Hotel, using the same engine, Toyota for the passengers. VQPR, there it is, VQPR to VYFS.
Passengers
VYFS.
boarding started.
Alternative, VYKL. Nope. Ugh, hate it when I don't copy it properly. What is this doing? VHKL. Does it exist? Go to an airport that doesn't exist. There we go. 1500. So let's make it. $1,600. Make it 1610, so I've got plenty of time then. 1615 actually. Passengers, Yoda, fuel, 10 minutes, let's make it 20 on here. 20 on here. Done,
You want
submit.
to board crew.
Right, I need to submit it on IVAO now. We're not gonna go, we're gonna go to, let's do 30,000 feet. $30,000 feet. How many passengers? 151. We are parking on gate anyway. VYKL, let's double check that. VKYK, 2,000 feet. 319, submit. Right, let's disconnect from here. And then we can send that. Hotel. Achieve that. 84 Hotel, 84 Hotel. Hello, Weesey. You just missed my landing going into this airport. Oh, but you just land from that side, runway 15. You had to hug the mountain. And that's runway 33, which is just as bad anyway. But we got down, we didn't have to do a go around. It's amazing. Yeah, we're connected. Oh, yeah, well, you can rewatch the VOD. You can rewatch the VOD. There's runway 15. And then the opposite end is 33. I think this is my 5th, 6th times coming into there. We've got a plane coming in as we speak, but you already had to do a go around. Believe it or not. Still coming in. Gonna be a while. We're just setting up our next flight as we speak. It's getting better. I think I'm starting to get used to it now. Then again, I am flying a payware aircraft like the Phoenix, which is not included in the sim. So I think that's makes a big difference when you have a plane that works out of the box. Doesn't matter what simulator you're in. You got a decent plane. But this is a decent payware plane. Because at the moment it's using a decent plane and just in a normal MSFS as a base. Then again, can't really tell between 2020 and 2024 because 2020 is the same scenery. Look at the scenery, it's just the same. Doesn't matter what sim you're in 2020 and 2024, it's just going to be the same scenery. All the difference is I've got performance is better. But a lot of planes, like the inner builds and some of the aircrafts that comes with it, is rubbish. Now there's a lot of issues. I do kind of rage. I wouldn't say rage creep. I just get frustrated. But what can you do about it? I'm waiting for this plane to come in. While he's coming in, I'm going to get this flight plan sorted. So the next airport we're going to is just as hard, guys. It's just as hard. It's just as hard. I'm glad I never fly anymore. What? Oh, that's a shame. Wait, is that overlay working? Yes. I'm flying all the time. Crazy, right? All I do is fly, and that's it. Okay, that's running. Let me get my next plan sorted. Add a flight route. Problem with me, I'm always on a time schedule now. When it comes to flying, I'm always on a time schedule. No, I'm not addictive. I don't think it's addictive. I don't find it. I don't know. I don't find myself addicted. It's like got to do it kind of thing, as a job kind of thing. That's how it feels like to me. Even though I don't get paid for it. Sounds weird saying that, isn't it? I'm actually glad flip. Glad I didn't have to do a go around actually. Right, so departure on runway 15, guys, which is going to be visual. So we're taking off on this side of the runway and we're going that way. When we take off, we have to go to our left, then move to our right, and then move to the left again as we are climbing. So as we take off, we're just going to have to fly manually. So we take off slightly to the right, then bank to the left, bank to the right, then bank to the left again as we're taking off and climbing. I'll probably use full power. Well, now this guy's going to go. Have you ever tried to come to this airport in the simulator? It's a challenge. Only captains can fly it in real life. Hey! Da. 50 coming in with a sub for how long? 27 months. I need to click this button to see if it works and this button to see if it works, and it does. It does. Appreciate you for coming in with 27 months at tier 1 subscription as we are at this recognize this airport 50. There's a guy coming in at the moment. He's already had to do a go around, so I thought I'd just watch him, see how his landing's gonna be like. On the times. No, this is not Innsbruck. It's worse than Innsbruck. It's Paro. It's worse than Innsbruck. It's actually Paro. Might recognise the livery. You know that time, right? When I forgot my landing gear? I was coming on runway 33. I landed and I forgot my landing gear. This is it. This was it. Oh, this was it. But good news is I'm not shying off at everything. I came in, was too high. I made a left bank left here like you do, and then you have to make another bank to the right. And yeah, I didn't have to do a go round. I had to have to do a go round. Is this 24? Yes. There's a tablet. There's a tablet. And I can do this. There we go, so with the pause menu, that indicates it's 2024. Now there's some issues with it, 50. There's some issues with it. It's like the 330 I was flying 2 days ago. Takeoff, to be honest, from the ground it just played up. I did my PPL. Nice. I passed my PPL and that's it. I haven't continued with it. I'm only at level 4. I haven't really continued with it. I passed my PPL and that was it. Did you went through the before you got to the progress of Is he gonna get it this time? There's a go around. There's a go around. There's a go around. There's a go around. Is he gonna do it? He's done it. He's actually done it. Yeah, this brake must be hot though. His brakes are on fire, but he's done it. Nice. Did you do the all the training before you get to the exam part? You know what Dan's like. If Dan's in here, he will say, oh, you don't have to do all of that. But let's get plane ordered in.
Refueling truck is on its
You
way.
did. I did it too, and Dan didn't. Dan just went
Please don't
straight to the
boarding
exam.
requested.
He didn't do any of that. Yeah, it is. Even though you made a mistake, you get a pass anyway. I only at level 4, I didn't continue, because at the time when I started it, there was a lot of issues and bugs. So I was saying about the 330 the other day, it was a 4.5 hour flight in the Airbus A330-300, and ever since I took off from the ground, I had issues, starting with the nose wheel. I couldn't steer the plane. Couldn't steer the plane. Even though my tiller or my nose wheel it was facing to the left, the tail was facing the nose to the left, the plane keeps going straight. And then halfway into the flight, I end up having to fly visually for the last 3 hours. Because it was so windy, and the plane was all over the place, the autopilot keeps disengaging itself. As soon as the autopilot disengaged itself, my FDs went off at the same time.
Passengers boarding starting.
So I had to put my FDs back on, and then the autopilot back on again. It happened to me countless times. Then I was looking at my wing view. As soon as I went back to the cockpit, my autopilot and my FD's off again, and since I left it off so long, the plane went away from the Genta line. So I activate my autopilot again, went into the system to go direct to the waypoint. As soon as I activate to go direct, the whole waypoint, or my whole route, vanished. It disappeared. All my 30 waypoints I had left in the system just disappeared. All I had left was my code for the airport, and that was it. The whole lot was disappeared. So I was flying blind. And so I was trying to put it back in, and it wouldn't allow me to. So I thought, let me put my arrival in. Still wouldn't allow me to. And so then I thought, I'm stuck. Yeah, all I want to do is go direct. Right, you go into here to click direct, and then it removed the whole lot. So what I end up doing is open up my Navigraph charts and just following the line on Navigraph charts and adjusting my heading manually like this. So when I get to the waypoint, I literally had to turn manually. So I had the autopilot on, but I was just doing the heading bag myself. And then when it comes to TOD, I had to work it out. But basically, it's flying manually. All you had to do is I'm going to continue, but without this, I just have to take it myself. So for the last 2 hours, I finally got down, parked up a gate, it was all good. Apart from the airport I got into is 11,500 feet above sea level, and it was a challenge. But yeah, that A330-300 that I've flown is bugged. I don't know what's up with it, it's not perfect, and it's made by inner builds. Another issue to confront, which is Ton having the same issue, again with the inner builds A330 and A320, if your settings are maxed out onto high, or alt or epic in the graphics settings, all your display screens are all white. Your eCam and your display screens and your GPS and your, well, basically screens are white. And I said to
Passenger's bus is
Ton
coming.
is turn down the settings, because some people resolved an issue by turning down the settings. We solved it, but not for Ton. And then the 737's a load of crap. Oh, the 737 is absolutely a load of rubbish. Oh god, absolutely rubbish. That 737 from the servo is absolutely rubbish.
Passengers boarding starting.
We're gonna do 20 for this one. Slightly over 30,000 feet. I don't either. I don't either. Bugging up. I don't either. We're going to graphics. Mine's on custom. And even though I've got a 3090, I don't have it on high. I've got this one on ultra. The rest is on high. I don't even have my sliders up high. I've got that on medium. So it's all mixed. Medium, sea traffic medium. Medium for that one. I don't have everything on high either. I think the worst thing about Flight Sim 24 is setting up your controls. That's the worst part. That's the worst part.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your...
Yep. Parked up. At least this guy made it. 2024 is like anything else, just give it time for the patches to come out and fix. But end of the day, I'm flying this Payware A320 from Phoenix. No problems for the aircraft at all in 2024. Superb. Absolutely superb. End of the day, for 2024, it's like the a base that you use to import all your favourite planes into. That's it really. So if the plane is working as it should, like this plane does, then I'm happy. There's nothing wrong with this plane at all. It's always the case, isn't it, where all the default aircrafts are not that good. Well, the Beluga's good though. PC-12's good. There's a couple good planes in there. The PC-12, the Beluga is good. The Dreamlifter is rubbish. The Dreamlifter is rubbish. I tried it. I don't like it. It's absolutely rubbish. There's an issue with that. It's even the model of the Dreamlifter is rubbish. I spawned the Dreamlifter and the beacon light is floating. The beacon light is actually floating above the plane. That's how bad it is. Oh. We have to go vectors then. I know, right? And then as soon as I was taking off and lift my wheels up, the wheels were lifting up. But you know those wheels lights, the lights on the wheels, they were floating. They didn't move up with the wheels. The wheels went up, but the lights stayed where they were. Nothing works in that plane anyway. Everything inside the plane is in op. everything inside that plane was in-op in a way. It was made by a servo as well. I said to Dan, because he wanted to fly it, I said don't bother. So we never did. We never did.
Cabin crew, boarding is now complete.
Ooh,
Any remaining ground crew...
the brakes are
please
hot.
leave the aircraft.
I need to keep the brake fan on. We've got 2 flights today actually. So this one we're going to now. If I can find myself. It'll be easy to do this actually. Windows capture. And enter. I don't want enter. Starts. There we go. Be easy to show it on the map so that way we can see where we're up to. So there's Power International Airport in the mountains. And our next flight is away from the Hiftik Mountains to VYKL. So this part of the world is basically that airport is going straight to Bangladesh, is it? Bangladesh? No, not Bangladesh. It is in... Oh, we in Bangladesh area. In Bangladesh area. So the information about this airport I gathered is we got 09 or runway 25, and the airport doesn't exist in the simulator. That's the worst part about it. So the information that I've got about this airport, its current state, is it's a domestic airport serving the state of Mayha, with the mountains surrounding the area as an airport is considered a challenge in itself because the elevation. So if we go to here for a sec, see. Where are we going to? FS? Yeah, FS. Yeah, looking at the wrong airport. So the elevation of this airport doesn't give me anything. Oh dear. So we've got 18 and 36. Not much information actually. Not much information. Do we have any available? No stars. And we've got approach. So we... Okay. So it's going to be another vectors. So what I'm going to do, the best thing to do is remove that waypoint, fly here, and then follow the coastline of the river straight on final for the runway. It's going to be a VOR DME 18 final. I'm going to add that into our flight plan. But just basically go direct from LLP direct to 18, but rather than going direct, I might have to visual myself fly manually and then take over and then just follow the river down to the airport. Because again, this runway is 6,000 feet. The elevation's roughly around 6,000 feet, but surrounded by mountains. So, actually, I don't have a lot of information here. Go to here. There's a lot of information about this airport. Transition 13,000 feet. Longest runway 6,000 feet. Elevation 6,012 feet. Actually, it's not too bad considering. Let's have a look at my charts. There are no stars. That's the only chart we got. Huh. Which we already got running. No stars. Interesting. Hello Ian, hello, hello. Interesting. And why are my overlays not working? Yes, it's working. That's hovering over it. Right, so Victor Yankee Foxtrot Sierra. I need to plan this out better actually. Again, no information. Weather, nothing. Runway 1836, it gives me the length, the width, but no slope available, no heading available. Frequencies in, gives me the elevation and transition level, and that's it. But why the weather's not available? Okay. Yeah, I planned it. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. So we go from fly the route, heading this way, make a right and left turn, fly manually, and then land. So the airport's been at 6,000 feet, so we need to do is, oh, it tells me we need to be at 7,700 and then we go down. So obviously when we get to 7,700 I'm just going to take over and fly manually to the approach, and the runway is there. And then we vocate. Where do we vocate? Oh, it's in the middle. It's right in the middle. It is right in the middle. So, for Paro, taking off at runway 15, and we're going to vector ourselves. So, like I did before at Paro, go back in the simulator. Go that direction, make a left turn, then round to the right, then round to the left. And as I'm doing that, I continue to climb and put the nose up, and that's it at full power. That's what we're going to do. Right, so once that's in, I won't worry about the rival just yet. So what I'm going to do now is fuels.
Stibbidi dop 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Stip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes.
Seat belts are on. Clicky clocky clucky. Then we're going to here. Clock fuel is going to be 6.9, 6.9. .9, that's what I said. Okay, didn't realise it didn't work the first time. That's what you said. Send to the system. 55.8, 29.5. Right, that's our fuel in. The APU, that's good. The brakes are hot and still got the APU on. APU bleed is on. Check. Okay, so initial climb to begin with. To be honest, we're going to go straight up to 30,000 feet actually. So we set this to 30,000 feet. Check. And our speed 200. Check. Just finished setting up the TV. Was that supposed to come yesterday? Tomorrow. Was that supposed to come tomorrow, Dan? Or it didn't happen? Came a day early, didn't it? Okay, so ground services. Right. Correct. Runway 15 is currently dry. Sync it. We want to have packs on. False toga, yes, this time. No weather information. That's damn typical. Okay, so going to our weather information. I hate it when it doesn't give me the right weather information. Wait, it does that? I do not know. No weather information. Supposed to come today. Supposed to came today. It came today. I'm losing track of time. So we've got headwind on runway 15. So currently it's 1016. Okay. 2 knots at 130. So it is 130 at 2. Okay. And the temperature has gone up by 17. Calculate. 1016. Was it? How old is this? 8 minutes ago. 1016. Is it the correct airport information? Yep. It's 1016. Why it's saying 223? Yeah, I've got another flight afterwards. The other flight is going to Baghdad from Talon? Airport called Talon. So an airport using Pakistan Airways A320. The Pakistan A320. So I'm going to put this in. And I'm going to go and get something to drink. So we got no flex because we're going to do full togo. 17, 17, 22. Right, so 117, 117, 122. Did I say 22? Yes. Rotation speeds 122. No flex. 18,000 feet. 8866. 8877 actually. 8870 slash 8870. Flaps 1. It's going to be up. The decimal 0.7. And we got no flex. And 18,000 feet's actually incorrect. Actually, it's not 18,000 feet, I believe. Victor Quebec Papa Romeo. It's, it is 18,000. Okay. Okay. Zoom that in from the map. Company message again. Accept company message. Okay. I think we're all good to go. Parking brake is left on, so go into here. Move the GPU. And that up in standby. Right. Right, I will be back. Hang on, we'll do shift C for a second. And one thing about GSX, guys, if you're not aware, you can walk up the ramps. Hey James, how's it going, James? I'm good. Hey James. Right, James, I'm going. Chill, I'm a pilot. Can you open up the door? Right, I'll be back. I need to have a break. Oh, I've got no room, yeah? I'm back. I was discussing about something downstairs. That took me longer. Discussing about her new phone. She wants to get a new phone, but it's slightly difficult. It's slightly difficult to find a particular one. But there we go, company message is gone. Just working out the best alternatives. Right, trying to think what else is there. Push and start then. So we activate the beacon lights, bacons. The GSX does it all. The incoming traffic. No?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
It sounds Indian. Weather radar. Back to that. Right, joystick is ready.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Put that to 100. Speed is checked. Nope, don't want it on max speed. Okay. Taking its time.
Locking gear.
Locking gear. So we want to face to our right, don't we? Yes, to our right. Nope, one. Continue pushback. And face to our right, nose to the right. Release the brakes.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brake is set.
Commencing push.
And
All
ignition
engines
number
clear.
2.
Start at will.
I like to do this actually.
Cabin crew, arm doors and
Hey, wait for me! Wait for me! You can actually hear the brakes. But you can actually hear the brakes going.
ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew closely to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A319. Thank you.
Is it going to push me back properly?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A319. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the
Right,
following
so
safety
number
procedures.
2 is stable.
The safety
Do
card
number
found
1 now.
in your seat pocket contains
Number 1 is
important
starting. We will
information
do
about exit
is
routes,
arm speed
oxygen
brake.
masks, life jackets, and
Laps to 1.
brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, race.
I need GSX
There are
profile
exit
set.
emergency
Set parking brakes. Waiting for confirmation for good engine start.
Marking out the exits nearest to you.
Cockpit to ground.
Please be
We have a good
aware
engine
of the
start.
nearest
You can disconnect.
exit
Douche.
behind you. Emergency
Boosh.
lighting will guide you.
Max
to an
brakes.
In an
Wait, it works.
emergency, leave the damage.
Engine starting.
Belt is
Wait for
fastened,
that.
adjusted.
And what we do is activate that.
It must be
Taxi lights
fastened
already
whenever the
on.
seatbelt
Check.
comes on. We recommend that you keep
Wait for it to be
fastened
stabilized.
at all times.
Um,
If the air supply
should we keep the
fails,
APU on
masks
to get full
drop
power?
from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen.
Unlocking gear.
Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally.
Yeah, we're going to keep the
Hold
APU on.
mask in place.
Get
The
the
strap,
full power on the
pull
engines.
on each side to adjust.
And let's do
Put
a
on
cross
your
check.
own mask before
Check
helping
config.
others.
To pass.
Land on water. Take a life jacket under
Tow
your
truck
seat.
disconnected. Bypass
Move
pin
from the
removed.
pouch and put it over your head.
Pass. It's pass.
Pass the
Left
head
is clear.
around your waist
Right is clear.
and click together. Pull adjust. Do
ATC.
not inflate the life jacket inside the
Anyone
aircraft.
coming in?
When outside, inflate it
Oh.
by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate, or
And how far to taxi, but we're going to backtrack in a way. So release the brakes.
the cabin crew can assist you with life jackets. Your tray table must now be stowed. Armrests down.
Right, well,
window
that's doing
blinds
that.
open, and seatbelt
Spin
fastened.
around.
Further information regarding
And we're
your
using
safety
flaps
on
1
board
and
can
it's
be found in the
0.7.
in-flight magazine. We hope you have a great flight. Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
0.7 up, isn't it? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Flaps are done. Flaps and trim.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Hope so. Thank you. It's easy to take off from this airport than it is to land, isn't it? It's just it's just getting the right judgment that you can be either too low or too high, or you're not turning enough, and then at the same time as you come into this airport you're worried about bank angle. Right, coming up on here, strobes lights on. That coming in, right? B19. Easy does it. The grass looks better though, I got to admit. The vegetarian and the trees are way better. Looks nice. Right, we need to do is let's use the heading back just in case I go over that direction. What's my thing up now? There it is. Set that up. Disarm that. Right, are we ready, boys and girls? Right. Orders is armed. And let's go full power. Release the brakes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rock and roll. Tiller disabled as we get more power. Tiller disabled, otherwise it makes it awkward. Get up to 1 V1, rotate, positive climb, you up.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Flaps in. 4K's good, yeah. Standby is not switched on. Forgot about that. There it is. Trying to do all my buttons and fly at the same time. Not holding the speed yet. Thinks I'm taking off. I'm gonna climb too fast. There. Right, landing gears are down, and we want to turn this off as well. Other way. Decals is off. I know that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can
Not
also
overspeed
purchase a
either.
selection of beverages together with drinks. and
Regard the
snacks from
warnings,
bar.
guys.
We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
260 now. Right, now we can go direct. But here, insert that. Oops. Went past it. Oh yeah, we already have passed it. We want to go Pogog. Next one. Oops. Direct to there. There we go. That back on again. Going to go into 30,000 feet, aren't we? Yeah. There we go. Good now. And let's put my arrival in. Okay, there's no star. Double check the yes. Description. Got so many tabs open. Yeah. We might as well put it in. So we are expecting VOR DME 18, arrival VOR 18, final, no start in VIA. Oh, well, I got some VIAs. Yeah, it's final. No VIA. Check that out. Top of descent's there. To make it easier for me, I'll add another waypoint actually. So we'll do is that. I'm just editing my waypoints and Navigraph charts, guys. Give me a second. So we're going to add ANSOS. Okay, so we have Alpha November SOS in here. So, yeah, that's better. There we go, Neil. And then there. It's better, isn't it? Right, 30,000 feet. That's a lot better. And cruising. did that, so it'll work out where my TOD is, that's all. Right. Slight crosswind at 80 knots at 246. And it's basically a 30-minute flight, isn't it? Yeah. Straight in, isn't it? Straight in. No point speeding up. No need to speed up. Play that song again. Okay, and then we've got the next one after that to pick, and a different livery, and I think I've got the airport installed. I think. Flights. Have it in? No, I don't. So the next one I expect him to do, might as well do it on here. Middle Eastern. So we go new flight. Flight departure is, I don't know what engine it is yet. Find it. I know I'm taking the 320-200. We probably can't see it. We just do the CFMs for now. Departure and arrival is Baghdad. Baghdad. I don't know how long it is. 1 hour and 45 minutes. That is incorrect. We ought to get our flight route here. Our flight route, it's not that. It's that. Analyze. What does that look like? Alternative airports, times it by 2. And there we want our fuel page. 45 minutes. Extra. Take extra just in case. So 30 here. 20 there. Ooh, how much is it then? Too expensive. Can you not get a loan for it or something? Taxi fuel, not going to worry about that. Yalto, passengers is Euro. Altitude is flight level 280. It's not a long flight. Real weight Euro. Flight number is. We can edit that in a second. Well, that's loans are, you know. Well, another option is, can you borrow the costume and then give it back afterwards? I mean, you can. I know some companies, right, special events, you can go to a place or a company where they can give you a costume like renting a car, for example, renting a house, you rent the gear. After you finish the gear, you give it back. So how much was the costume anyway? Was it 200 or 300? Right, that's that being generated in readiness. That's our third flight for the day. Pretty much simple. Pretty much simple, isn't it? That's that done. Right, so we need to do now is get the meta and get the information for this airport in. So Victor Yankee Foxtrot Sierra. Doing these short flights keeps you busy. Jesus. Oh, don't say there's no meta available. Victor Foxtrot. Victor Yankee Foxtrot Sierra. Flip. Airport doesn't exist. I don't know what the meta is now. Do we even have the Boa information? Should have the Boa. 638. We've got that in. We got that. Yeah. Did I say 638? 638. 638. I just got no information about this, so elevation's correct. QNH, got no idea. I just have to go based on where we're at now. I just got no information about this air. Oh, it doesn't really help. What about Valenta? Nothing. It is frustrating when you don't have the information. The information with. I just have to go. I just have to pick the I have to pick the nearest airport. What's my alternative airport then? VYKL. So Victor Yankee Kilo Lima. I just have to go based on the closest airport, so it's 1016. I have to pick the next airport that's closest. So I have to pick it by that. It's the only thing I can do. Tazy at 20. But the winds, I don't know. Ooh, that sounds nice. Ooh. Barbecue. Ooh, can't go wrong with some ribs. Oh. You like your ribs nice and spicy? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, absolutely. I like my spicy, nice cooked ribs that the meat just pulls off the meat that pulls off the bone. Like a lamb shank. You like a lamb shanks, it just pulls off the bone with nice roasted potatoes. I don't like lamb shanks where you got a lump of mashed potatoes as the main thing with a lump of lamb shanks on top. I never did like that. I like lamb shanks with roasted vegetables around with some seasonal A lot of places, especially pubs, all they do with lamb shanks is put a load of spad in the middle of the plate and then put the lamb shank or the lamb in the middle. I don't like that. Wouldn't have mayonnaise. Not weird. Yeah, weird. Not weird. Sometimes you don't like it with mayonnaise, some people do. It's like having a biscuit with no cup of tea, because you don't like a cup of tea, so you just have a biscuit and dump it into water. Yeah, we're doing 3 flights today, guys, and they're all pretty short. I do like mayo, but it depends what you have it with, isn't it? Depends what you like to have it with it. Like I like to have some garlic and lime sour cream with my salad. You got a salad sandwich or a ham salad sandwich, and you put a bit of cream on top, garlic and lemon, nice sweet cream as a dressing on top. I like to put a load of it and then go or corned beef with salad, corned beef sandwich. Can't go wrong with corned beef. That's nice. Corned beef. Corned beef. Has that flight route been accepted yet? Not yet. I got some bag of chips now I fancy, but they're out of date. Honest and truthfully, Reese, I haven't had mayo in such a long time. I haven't had it for a while anyway, so I just say mayonnaise instead. Wonder what this landing's going to be like as we get closer. At least it's starting to flatten out a bit. God, different scenery, different climate. So the next company message, so the next flight after this will be the A320. So for the next flight, guys, should we have it on live time as well? So it's going to be dark. It's going to be dark, so the next flight after this won't be until after dinner. Probably about 7ish. Is we're flying here, Baghdad. I've got scenery for these places anyway. That's our next flight route. Should we go and do it in real life time? Dark. Because this airport does look amazing at night. Oscar, Indigo, Echo. It does look good at night. It's not cheap either, that airport. I think it's made by Airsoft. Let me have a quick look. Not cheap airport by any means. Who's it made by? Yeah, it's made by OPEX. What's that? Iran Air. I don't think I have Iran Air in. No, I'm going to use Pakistan Airways. There's liveries installed for it. Because one thing about flying, guys, when you're doing multiple flights, the last thing you want to deal with is have to restart the simulator again, because that's one thing that annoys me. Because when I'm doing these flights, I prepare myself and get things organised. So if I'm doing 3 to 4 flights, I make sure I've got all the liveries installed, the planes installed, and all the airports and whatnot installed as well. That way, don't have to keep restarting the sim every 5 seconds. Because with add-on linker, I've got loads of airports. Loads of airports. It's just that I don't have it all in the community folder.
Stibbidi dop, 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Dip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes. Stibbidi dop, 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Dip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes. Stibbidi dop, 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Dip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes. Stibbidi dop, 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Dip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes. Stibbidi dop, 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Dip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes. Stibbidi dop, 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Dip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes. Stibbidi dop, 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Dip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes. Stibbidi dop, 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Dip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes. Stibbidi dop, 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Dip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes.
Right, guys. There was an accident. Yeah, an accident. I explained it a bit. Let me put my headphones on so I can hear my numbnuts. Because my numbnuts are burning like numbnuts. God. Right. I wish I could do that mid-flight. What? What? Wait, oh, Mumba, I didn't notice. Hey, Mumba, what's up, you little... What, to go into power like I was? Holy, how many of those skibby scop, yes, 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 Don't clip it. Right, I'm back from the dead. But where was I? Right, so our initial descent is 13. So we're going to put this down to 13 when we're ready. Hello, back to work tomorrow. And tomorrow is when I fly my mum and dad to Egypt. Ooh. Nice. What's the temperature like there at the moment? Off to Egypt in A320. Oh. They have to, obviously they don't get a free ride though. They have to pay for it. Unless do they get the seat on the jump seat? They get the seat on the jump seat. You know, sit on the jump seat. Not too bad then, being 21. It's that night though. But at the moment with fog, a lot of flights are being cancelled. Yeah, I think it will die down a bit. I think by tomorrow the flights will be back to normal again. Well, actually rephrase that. What is normal nowadays? I think flights are starting to reopening again. Fog must be that bad, because planes can fly through fog still. Gordy. So you're looking forward to going back to work? or you're just like, meh. To be honest, the job you do, I'd definitely be looking forward to go back to work. It's just the people that you have to carry that you just don't look forward to, I suppose. It's the people sometimes. And the delays. But then once you inside, sitting down with your crew member, sit back and relax and fly. That's a decent flight though, isn't it? It's about 3.5 hours, 4 hours, isn't it? Hopefully, as it's been terrible, taking off is fine. Just landing in UK, yes. I love flying, just not looking forward to flying to over France as they are on strike again. Oh, flip. Yeah, I think every job has its positive and bad side, isn't it? You like to do your job without any other bits and pieces in the middle, like you said, going on strike, all that jazz. Can't you just go up to 40,000 feet and just say, ATC, I'm not listening to you, I'm just going to go, make me go direct. At least you don't have to land in France. Well, it's no difference to the train drivers here in the UK going on strike. Always going on strike. Pilots don't go strike. I don't see the pilots going on strike. We are doing another flight after this, so we are the champions of mayhem. What's that? Yeah, they do have more or less to deal with, but then, if how I see it, right, you are a pilot or a captain of this particular aircraft type, and you got 116 souls on board that you need to, you got responsibility for. So you're flying the plane, you got your hand on your joystick, and you're flying manually with 116 souls on board, and you don't want to make a mistake to crash. In the meantime, ATC controls like 10 aircrafts. So you're sitting down and ATC is making sure that these planes are, well, distance apart, looking at the altitude, making sure the speed's good, and making sure that they're going to point A to point B, but at the same time making sure that planes don't get too close for a collision. And it could be controlling like 20 to 30 aircrafts. So one person is dealing with 30 aircrafts. And so just think how many people that he's controlling. I mean, if an ATC makes a simple mistake, 2 planes could crash, and how many people are there lost? It has been so many times in air crash investigation when you watch these programs that occasionally these mistakes happen by human error caused by ATCs. I can see a lot on my radar so I know where planes are. Well, nowadays technologies are so good, is if you're coming towards another aircraft, you can see it on your TCAS, and then the plane, if you're about to have an air collision with each other, the system, 2 planes will read each other and one go up and one go down. The rest is done by just if you trust the autopilot, if you trust the system, let the system do it, because your plane will go up, the other plane will go down. But if you listen to ATC and then if you listen to pilot, sometimes they make a mistake and they both go down and crash. Yeah, the autopilot can access direct the plane in front of me. Yeah, technology is getting better and better and better, which does make a huge difference, which will require to have less pilot and ATC error. At the same time, like, it's taking everything away from them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because at the end of the day, right, you're sitting here with the autopilot on. Yes, you've got to maintain, you've got to check the fuel, you've got to check things, you've got to do this, you've got to do that. But then you're basically sitting back and going, oh, look at those views. I'm falling asleep here. That's... Can you fly a DC-3 with no autopilot? A wheel pilot is where you fly a DC-3 with no autopilot. Everything's so automatic nowadays. Is it true, right, that a pilot, well, a person can actually fly a plane and yet they're not in the plane? For example, drones, right? You can have someone that is sitting in a special cockpit on the ground at Gatwick, flying a plane, and the plane's flying in real life, but he's not flying the plane because he's not even in the plane, he's on the ground. Like the drone flyers do. They can control the drone, flying a drone in Afghanistan, and yet they're in America. Marvelous aviation can be sometimes. But systems can fail, don't they, right? Have you ever flown an aircraft and you had system failures? They can control if the pilot was not in the plane or he died. They can access the computer from elsewhere and help the plane land. I mean, if I was on board, right, and there's no pilots, as a passenger who does flight sims for like 6 years with that 5,000 hours in a flight sim, may able to come in the cockpit and say, yep, I know how to, yep, the A320 is simple to fly, yep, I'm not a real pilot, but I've flown in a simulator. Not the same. Not the same, but it could happen, right? It can happen, as long as the autopilot is still engaged and has basic understanding how to use the radio frequency. And obviously the first thing you would do in some scenarios is contact ATC. Come in, make sure the plane is looking good in regards to speed, altitude, and the autopilot on. Put your headset phone on, and then immediately contact ATC and explain the situation and get help. Insert a code as well, if necessary. And then ATC will obviously give those instructions. And sometimes a real pilot from another aircraft can tune into the frequency and then talk to the person on how to do things properly, get down. Unless you're flying a Cessna with no autopilot, then it's a different whole thing altogether, isn't it? No, that never happened in ages. It only happened a couple of times in the Cessna plane, hasn't it? When I was working with Ryanair, we had a problem with one of the engines. We had to land in France when we was going to Spain because we lost one of the engine. Yeah, well, planes still can fly with one engine anyway. And so you had to land in France. What was the engine worse, or listen to ATC in France was worse? Listen to ATC in France was a worse situation, or the engine failed worse? You know what the outcome happened to the engine? Was it oil, or what? Did you find out what happened to the engine? Wait, it went out. ATC in France, yeah, just like, oh, we got an engine failure, but we got no choice to make emergency landing in France. But then, oh, I wish we can just go back to the UK and forget about France and just fly one engine, because we can fly easily with one engine. Aircraft are so great nowadays that you can still fly with one engine. I mean, it's not recommended to fly on one engine throughout the flight, obviously not. This bird flew into a bird flew it. Must be a small bird. A bird flew into it, you think? Yeah. catched on fire. It just went bang and then smoke came out. Like it sucked a bird in. At least it's not a kangaroo. Yeah. That's something that can't be helped. Something like that, isn't it? A bird goes straight into the engine. That's something that can happen to any plane. Like it just doesn't happen too often. I know, right? A kangaroo. Maybe you're flying a Airbus 220 in the outback in Australia, and the runway is dirt, red dirt, and then you happen to see a kangaroo hopping across the runway as you're taking off. Oh boy. I think if a kangaroo went inside the engine, I think the whole engine's got to fall off, because the size of those kangaroos, I mean, they can be quite they're quite a large animal, aren't they? They would end up, the engine just going to go. It's better than an elephant. I think it happened. Wait. Let's try and find a zoo to land that, guys, in the simulator. A kangaroo, what the f... You're walking back home and you get a ring for your parents, say, oh, hello, mother, yeah, everything's good. You had to make a emergency landing today. I mean, yeah, we got down safely. We just had a another engine failure again. Yeah, it's not a bird this time, it's just a kangaroo. Yeah, a kangaroo just hopped in front of me, and the engine sucked it up. Yeah. Surprisingly enough, though, the wing didn't fall off. It's just the whole engine just collapsed. We made a safe landing. Oh no, the kangaroo's dead. Oh, the bones are scattered. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh boy. Keep going to 10,000 at this rate. The kangaroo, Jesus. Have you considered flying with Australia one time? You want to go to that country? They still fly the 146, don't they? Over there. I think I only got like a couple left. They're replacing it with a lot of Airbus A220s lately. With Qantas. I'm surprised they've still got 330s as well. Airbus, Qantas still flies the A330s. I think the difference with pilots in Australia is the routes are just longer. You're still going to and from all over the place in Australia. It's just the routes are a little bit longer because they're massive. It's like America. It's huge. You can do a flight in Europe and go through 3 countries, and yet in Australia you end up being in one country still. It's land. It's massive. Get on the plane in Melbourne, go up to Sydney, and in about 2.5 hours later, you're still not there yet. Where a 2.5 hour flight into Europe, you can go through 3 countries almost. Epic. Okay, we are currently descending. We are at 250. And we need to go down to 9. Oh, and Wind Wings is coming out with their MCDU very soon as well. Nice. Right, seatbelts on. I hope there's airballs installed. I really do. I hope there's airballs installed. If it's not, then I'll have to land on a grass strip. I don't know. Have to wait and see. So airport is that way somewhere. Right, there's going to be another interesting approach. So let's slow down to 30.
You now need to be seated with your
Just in case.
seatbelt fastened. Newspapers or magazines that you do not want to keep. Toilets are no
Q&H,
longer in
1,
service. Thank you.
16, 16, 16, double check that. No meta available, so that's a guess. Is that it? Can't be. Flip that. Now let's get this bird down. If I can see the airport. What we want to do is that up. Brakes to medium. Thank you very much. And no ILSs. So VOR 11,977. Let's put this down to 77. 5, 6, 7. Looks like it. Like I'm landing on top of a mountain. Landing on top of a mountain. Yeah, ba 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 da ba ba ba. Like landing on top of the mountain. Should be easy. I hope. And let's slow down to 200 so we can adjust our floppy wuppies. That's one. Eight. And go around is that match. So put it down to 6-8 now. Still can't see it.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing.
Got these lights
Thank
on.
you.
Where's this runway? Hello? Umbo, can you see my airport? Get down more. Nope. I know it's on the top of a mountain at 6,000 feet. Now I'm not lost. Maybe the airport. I've got a feeling the airport's there, it's just the scenery hasn't loaded in. The scenery just hasn't loaded in. The scenery hasn't loaded in. So I'm gonna go bloomp. Maybe I've slowed down a bit. It's on top of my mountain. Yeah, it is it. It is it. Right, let's slow her down to the minimum speed. 140. Then it gears down to reduce drag.
2,500.
Then it gears going down. We've got a bit of headwind. I think you forgot to build the airport. Runway's in sight, it's just not loading in. Alright. Flaps full. Speed. I know about the speed. Hit low, that's fine. Airport's still not loading in. Taxi lights on. Oosh. Need to turn off the terrain just in case. Don't want that going off. Coming in for a joyride, boys. It's actually the scenery. It's not loaded in. It's nothing to do with the airport. It's being data maps. It's just all this is streamed. Remember, it's just not streamed in fast enough. Right, they're going to take over. Taking over. I'm taking a plane over because it's my plane. Fine. I hate the shorter pilot sometimes. Oh yeah, baby. It's my plane. And this is 2025, not 2025, it's 2024. One way shorter than I thought. No, this is not an old one. Whoa, way too low.
500.
Right.
$50, $40, $30, $20. Retard. 7.
Too bad. Isn't too bad, surely. Got down. It's the latest one they put out. Yeah, I'm on 2020.
Ladies
This is
and
2024.
gentlemen,
Yeah.
The cabin crew will shortly be leaving
Are we
their
talking about
seats to
2020?
perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the
Yeah, gotta do a
fasten
U-turn.
seatbelt sign has been switched off. Portable electronic devices.
Look at the
for
views from
messaging,
here, holy
calls,
flip.
or internet access may now be used. Please make sure you take all your
Get
personal
the
belongings
APU
with
going.
you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the
Decals
seat,
can come
and
off.
in the overhead lockers. Do take care opening the overhead lockers as items may have moved during
Looks like it's
flight.
already on in another one.
Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area.
I know, right? It's back in 2020 as well.
Crew, it has been
Well, look at this airport, guys. Look at this airport. Oh, and by the way, this airport doesn't exist in the simulator. I had to get a mod for it. If you remove this mod, it's nothing here. This airport does exist in real life. It's just that this airport doesn't exist in any of the simulator. So if you don't have the scenery installed, I'm basically going over mountains. Runway's pretty long actually. Decent. Holy moly, just think going over that edge. I don't think we could land there very often. I don't even think they can take an A320 into here, to be honest. My opinion. I wouldn't land a 320 or 319 in here, to be honest. Bleed. Nothing there. Yeah, buildings and plenty of walking tracks in the mountains. Hey, coming with a resub. Whoop whoop. Hasn't come up yet. Yeah, now it's coming up. And it can headbutts. I should put more headbutts on. Hang on, let me change the settings to put more adverts on.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Oh boy. Let me put more adverts on.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
Oh, GSX says the airport is not available. This airport doesn't exist, GSX says. Oh, that's typical, right? Yeah, I know. It's terrible, right? Right, that's done. That's done. Brakes are hot. Not surprised. Company message. That's fine. Well, we are down. Yeah, well, let me put more on for you then. Anyway, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Twitch takes half of that, and I take the rest. With that, let me do now is complete this flight first before I do anything else. Right, before I disconnect from IVAO, do you want me to start the engines and just go over the cliff for the sake of it? Not bad airport though. That's a bit clean. Go for it. Well, let me get all this flight plan submitted before I do that, because I don't want to lose it. This is part of the IVAO event, so to review the flight. To be honest, when you're doing all these dangerous airports, right, you end up having to do hard landings, don't you? This is not too bad. It's a unique airport, I've got to say. It's got no information about it. But an A320 wouldn't land there, and not to mention there's only one plane that can park it at a time. I can't submit it until the other one's been approved. That's annoying. Right, so the next flight after this, which won't be today, is to VLLB. VLBB. You can see that page, guys. So we just completed this airport from Palo to as alternative airport to here. It says here, missing scenery. FF9, FSX, P3D, X-Blade in MSFS. For these sceneries, for these airports are absolutely missing. We just completed that one, and now this next one's 512 miles. So that's the now next one, and look on the map, you can see someone actually doing it right now. Got this person doing it right now. There's our flight. Too bad. Oh, it's already started. It started. So yeah, there we are. Right, let me disconnect from AVAO now. Just waiting for this to be submitted first. Except, oh, it's still pending. Ugh. Until this is no longer pending, I can't submit it. So with that, I can do is go into ATC and disconnect. That one's done. So our next flight, guys, which won't be till after tea, so we've got plenty of time anyway. View flight plan is this one, and we are going to take the 320. That's going to be after dinner. It's only an hour and 16 minutes. That's our final flight, and we should get plenty of ATCs on. Depends what time it starts. Do we have any on now? No. Oh, due for Baghdad. It's starting to come on now, online. Give it time, we should see more coming on. Good. Right. Right, that's good, that's done. But taking off shouldn't be too bad out of here. The road there as well, look, you can see a road going across here to the airport. Hang on, what's the code again for this airport, guys? Let's have a quick look what's looked like on Google Maps. There it is. It does exist. In the middle of nowhere. Oh, there's some things. There's churches. That's what the airport is. I think we only got satellite. Could be extended too. I think. Google Maps hasn't been there. Actually, the terrain looks so different in here than it does in the simulator. In the simulator, it's completely different. It looks racketed, isn't it? Looks a lot more racketed. Doesn't look too high. It doesn't look too high. Compared to what we're looking at here. Up there. Oh, okay, so yeah, I don't think they have many planes in anyway. Let's check images to see if they've got any planes there. That is a mod. First one done. What? First one is done for what? The first one done what? First one. Oh no, no, this is my second flight done. Just trying. Why there's no images of this airport in real life? It's nothing. Ah, is that it? There it is. Is that it? Oh, it's on flightsim.to still. No, it's a different airport again. Yeah, yeah. Getting the third one down, but not to another hour yet. Different plane. We're swapping planes this time. There's nothing about this airport at all. Weird. Hey, YouTube. Roger that. No, 320. I'm swapping Airbuses to a 320. I can't do the PC trial because I've got the software one in the background. We're taking a completely different thing. So with that, let me go back to main menu and sort that out now. Oh, I'm here. We can't hear it. Well, good. Oh, it didn't crash. That makes a change. Right, free flight. Select the plane. I don't know if I'm taking the Phoenix config. I don't know. It's an CFM and I or IE engines. I don't know. CFMs. I left my door open for Christ's sake. Pakistan Airways. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. Save. Save. Now we need to go to here. Right, pick a gate. This wouldn't matter where we pick, to be honest. Oh, we just wait for it to load in. I just wait for it to load in. It's Pakistan Airways code again. So you haven't been accepted. Shut some of these pages down. I don't need anymore. Right, we will do is. Oh, now it's frozen. Oh, what the flip? What's the flight simulator doing? It's got a mind of its own. Now that one to do. Set departure. No, it's still loading in. That's why. Ah, it's frozen again. It keeps freezing. Still loaded in. As it takes this time. It's trying to load in the airport that it's installed on my hard drive. It's not even streamed. Oh, this is a payware scenery I got. It's loading in. Just wait for it to load in, and then we will select. Which gate should we do, guys? The plane parked here. No. Let's go in the middle, right? Which one? Is it 18 right or 18 left? Let's do that one. Set departure. 108. 108. Fly. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hey up, I'm cooked. It's dark. Wait for it to settle down. Yay! Yeah, we need to go left. Let's put ourselves on left, not right. So we position aircraft to gate 108 left. Yes. That one. Nope. Ah, what is GSX doing? I want you to...
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
Oh,
You
yeah.
are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
Right, just wrap me there. What? I might have to do it back in the menu, guys. After we do it again. Oh, for flip's sake. Urgh. Son of a beetroot. GS6 keeps telling me there's an update and there's no update, so what's all that about? Right, we want to do left, don't we? Left. We want to do left. Now fly. GS6 keeps saying there's an update even though there's no update. Still the wrong one, you butt. This one I do. Not going to change it again. Right, we want to go in here. Minimize that for a second, go through the tablet. Ah. We need to start the thing again. Oh. That's because it's turned off. And let's launch it up again. Right, log in. Logging in. Right, give me a second, guys. There we go. You're good now. Hey. Well, make sure we got live time on. Live time, live weather. But once that's done, what we need to do now is get my flight plan sorted. So we need Pakistan, don't we? So let's do it. About what? World tour. Call sign is PIK. What's Pakistan call sign, guys? Do it this way. Pakistan Airlines. Don't know. I don't know myself, to be honest. So it's PIA. So it's just called Pakistan. So it's PIA. Roger that. I thought it was right. So it's PIA 8. Think of a number, guys. Think of a number. $12. 12 what? Just 12. 8. Let's do 1700. Using CFM engines, aren't we? Just 12. Yeah, just 12. Okay. Java is. Write my notes down. There we go. Alternatives. wait. 28th of today. Let's submit that on IVAO. You do. Right, we're going to 28,000 feet. We have 144 passengers. Delete that and put that on. And do that. Find my Twitch page. I just need to submit the flight plan now. Right, alternatives in, that's in 28,000 feet, blah 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 blah, submit. Oh, what? Departure time in DOF in Remux must be in the future. It is in the future. Oh, here we go again. I can't submit it now. Flip. Ah. 28th of December 2024. Well, it's not allowing me to submit it. Well, it's not letting me submitting it. Oh, for Christ, I can't submit the flight plan now. What's going on here? What is going on here? Why can I submit a flight plan? Right, 20th of December 2024. That's let me generate that again. Generate. It's not letting me submit. It's saying that the date is wrong, even though the date is correct. Let me generate it with the same settings. And then we'll do this. Should work now, surely. IMK slash. There we go. Now we got it. Now we go into here, Valenta, type in PIA 12. We are flying at A320 and we are PIA, Pakistan, connect. There we go. I just wanted to connect so that way I'm already here at the airport and the gate, I'm not stealing someone's gate. Right, now we're live, now we're online. We can chill a bit now. But we're here at this airport, guys. Once it's loaded in, it's fun, isn't it? This airport does look good at night, doesn't it, guys? Do you agree? Look at this. Nice. Oh, flip, it's bright in here. Surprised it works. Hey. Flags. Never been here. Never been here. Not even in the simulator. No, I've flown Ryanair before at A330, but I don't feel like taking this plane. So I'm taking this plane instead. And I've flown the 300 and the 310. This is a 310, isn't it? Is it the 310 or the 300? Yeah, it's a 310. Recognise it straight away. There's Turkish. That's the A321 Turkish Airlines. Look at the tower. This scenery is made by Aerosoft and it's like 30 odd pounds. No joke. Even the stairways. Yeah. Jesus Christ, what's all those cars are doing? Jesus. These cars are going for madness. And let me do this now. Flight plan. I think I've got Pakistan in my thingy bobs. So aircraft. I think I've got Pakistan in my list. A320s, Pakistan. I need to look for the registration number. There she is. So the registration number is ABCD. The registration is ABCD. Not really. Right, overlay should be working now, guys. Got agency in Baghdad as well. That's funny. Right, that's that done. There we go. It's an 8-hour shift. There and back, is it? We've got more planes spawning in now. Really, everyone's taking big jets. Seriously, it's only an hour's flight and they're taking big planes. What the flip? Seriously? Want some food? I lost my plane. That's not me. Yes. No, I've disappeared too. More people are coming in now. Right, what's it like inside? Our plane's not even sorted out properly. Right, we need to go to dark. Activate. There we go. Let it settle a bit. Right, everything's cold and dark. Right, how many people are here? Am I at the right airport? I think I'm on the airport actually. Oh. Give me a second, guys. I'm just checking some things. Oh, it's disappeared. No. Oh, so it's Oscar Indigo Indigo Echo to Baghdad. Yeah, it's correct. Yeah. I'm just checking now. I'm just doing some fixes. Yep, we're good. So all the planes that we see here, guys, is actually static. It's static. That is correct. I was just double checking if I was at the right airport, because someone above me is actually spawned in Oscar Indigo Indigo Indigo, and I thought, wait a minute, what? Yeah, we're at the right airport. I'm just seeing a lot of static planes. I thought all these planes or aircrafts are people, but they're not. They're static aircraft. So in the settings I have to disable it, but I don't think there's going to be too many people here. Okay, so I updated my flight plan. So that is set. And we're good. Flipping adverts. Has that been approved yet? What? Check the cameras. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh no. No, 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 no. You know, sometimes 2024 gives me so much problems. My camera saves are gone again. I have a camera save for this particular aircraft and now it's gone again. It's like decided not to work. So when I go into the cockpit, I got no camera saves. I got no camera saves, and yet I specifically saved it so many times. The camera saves are gone. Ah. The camera saves are just pooped. Let me see if it's actually in my folder. Really? You know what? You know what Microsoft keeps doing? It keeps deleting the old camera saves, right? And it generates a new lot in. It keeps doing that all the time. It keeps doing that all the flipping time. It keeps removing the old camera saves and then resets it back to default again. And so I got no camera saves. So I have to go back and put it in every so often. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's annoying. It really is annoying when it keeps doing that. I don't know why it does that. I don't understand why it keeps doing that. So if we go to sim objects, airplanes. It's done it for 2020, hasn't it? Let me see if I got it for 2020. So go by alphabet, which is name. Look for the Phoenix. There we go, there's the 320s. It's in, yeah, it's in there, A320 CFMs, A320 CFMs. Copy that. Paste. Right, I might have to restart the simulator for the cameras for the camera saves to work, guys. The IEs are in there. CFMs are in there. But the 320s aren't. Why it keeps doing that? I don't understand. So guys, if you want to clean, if you want to do a full clean installation of your flight sim, you will definitely lose your camera saves. Doesn't matter if you make a backup, you will lose it. You will definitely lose it. What let me do is start it, see if that makes any difference. If not, then I have to shut the simulator down and restart again. Ew, bugger. My mouse has disappeared. There we go. I don't have to resave it. Oh, thank God. It's back in, guys. It's back in. Right. Oh, I got my camera saves back. Ah. Whew. That's good. That's some good news, right? Let's start my plane up again. Right. I just want to do this actually. So go in here. Panel state, cold. Activate. See it now. Wait a minute. Hey. Guys, the camera's back. Oh, thank God I don't have to restart it. Ah, pleased about that. Pleased about that. Right, so at the top, lights, camera, and action. I did send to come and visit you. Too old for that, am I? Hash hash. No, not yet. Too early yet. Having Largo. Yes. So yeah, the cameras are working now. Yeah, what I really wanted, I can't afford it. Be a while yet before I can get it anyway. Those screens aren't working. Oh, for flip's sake. The screens aren't showing up. Oh no. It's doing that again. Oh, I don't need this. Christ's sake. Let me start the app. Let me start the app. Oh. Look like I'm not going to do any flying again today, boys, if this is playing up. I don't need this. Especially in a time schedule. Just got a new mouse and some other random stuff. What mouse is it? Synthetic cheese. Let's go to ready to start. A razor? Same as me. Oh, no. Did it work? Try again. That's working. Is it going to work this time? Yes! Oh, thank God for that. It's working, it's working. Whew. So which razor did you get? Is it the same one that I got in the description? I am very lucky, but my point is, Bumba, it shouldn't be happening in the first place, you know? It should be happening in the first place, you know? No? It shouldn't be happening in the first place. I do like this ball thing. You know what mouse it is? No. Well, that's not helpful. Still doing it. I think it's 2024 in January. Death Radar 2, so it's not the same as mine then. I can't even remember what mine is actually. To be honest. It's the QNH for this airport. 1019. Right. Let's go down here. Turn these up. Do my buttons. Standby mode. 1, 2, 3. Up a bit. Yours is more expensive than mine. Hash. Really? I don't even know what. I don't even remember what mine is actually. I think it's a nigger. I'm not. It's the NGA something, isn't it? The Razor Nugger. Yeah. Yeah. 2019 I had that. £140? I didn't pay for that much. It wasn't 140. I didn't pay that much for it. I paid £50 for it. Yeah, it was £50 I got it for. I'm gonna say, paid that much for it. It was £50 I paid for that. Let's say, right, we do VR, white plane, douche, white plane, douche, down, excellent. I don't buy expensive stuff. Well, unless it's a PC, then get a 4090 or a 3090 or something. Ooh, it's almost a whole new build if you need to get a new motherboard, because you've got CPU and memory as well to consider. Because if you are on DDR4 still, then get a new board requires to have DDR5. So yeah, so it's a whole new system, new CPU as well. I do know which runway we're taking off. No ATCs here at the moment. Yet. Actually, what time does it start? 6 o'clock it starts, guys, so another 10 minutes. It's fine. I got that in a way. Has some balances in. Anyway, at least we don't have to restart our simulator, guys. That's the main thing. Right, I'm gonna have a cup of tea. I'm gonna eat dinner and then all that jazz. That being said, we can get this aircraft loaded in.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Init page. We can get some of this
Boarding
sorted
requested.
anyway. We're gonna have something to eat first and all that jazz. Put that to 100%. Just don't have that spare money to get all the PCs. I'm in the same boat, but I'm in the same boat. I like the bells and whistles. Well, I wouldn't say I don't want all the bells and whistles. It's just that if you want an upgrade, and if you don't have the money, you pretty much have to do what you have at the moment. So I mean, I'm not grumble, and I'm pretty happy with my 3090. It's just that probably can last another year or 2 years with the 3090, but eventually I need to upgrade my graphics card and my rest of my PC. It's just that if you don't have the funds, I just can't do it. My graphics card's fine, it's just my CPU that I'm more concerned about, because it's aging now, my CPU. But if I replace the CPU, which means I need to replace the motherboard and the memory sticks at the same time, and that's going to add up to £1,200.
Fuel truck is in position.
I've about add up £1,200. I don't have that amount
Please
of money,
don't load
especially if I want a new
aircraft until the
monitor.
fuel truck arrives and
I have a
Ladies and
1660 Super.
Welcome on board our flight. Please
Same
place
as me.
your large
I got the
bags
TI.
into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your
I got
small
loads of
items
graphics cards.
under
I
the
got
seat in front of you.
a 430,
These include laptops, handbags,
a GTX
duty-free and
580,
loose items of clothing.
a
If you
GTX
are
680.
seated in an emergency exit row
They're all old, by the
or a
way.
front row bulkhead
GTX
seat,
1660
all of
Ti,
your items must be placed into an overhead
and then
locker.
an
Once you have
RTX
safely
3090,
stowed your
which
cabin
I'm
bag,
using now.
please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear,
The older the car,
enabling all remaining
can't sell it.
customers to
You're not
board.
going to get any profit.
Your seatbelt can now
Enough
be
of that.
fastened,
Passengers
ready
boarding
for
started.
departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
It's only 6 gigs, isn't it? Only 6 gigs in it. Yeah, it's not just the VRAM. I mean, you've got to consider VRAM speed and then the performance and that. I mean, I've got 24 in my card at the moment.
This way. May I see your boarding pass?
You might as well. I mean, you don't have to get the top of the range hardware either. I mean, Don't need a 4090, something like that. Don't need to go maxed out, you know. Just go to a 4080 or a 5080 or something like that. There's a 40, even a 4070 Super Ti. A 4070 Ti Super is about £800, isn't it? Initial climb, I'm going to say 5,000 to begin with.
May I see your boarding pass?
Water cooler.
This
It's the
way.
maintenance. Afterwards, draining it in all. Anyone here still? And I'm the only person here. Right, boot the music. And something's down a bit. Right, let's unload this baby. Let's see what we are expecting. That's a fairly short flight, just don't know which one way to take it. I'm gonna have tea first. Might as well get this going, I suppose. I think it's chicken pie, I'm not sure. I think I'm having pie. I think I'm having pie. Yeah. It's like these new 4K screens and QLEDs. I thought they're going to be some sales for the end of year sales. They never occurred, so you're still looking at full price of some of these products, like £500 instead of being on sale. They're still being £500. And yet, when they are on sale, you can get it for about £300, 320. That's a big price difference, isn't it? But to be honest, sales this year have been rubbish. They've been absolutely rubbish this year. Yeah. Even then. Sometimes going directly from the company you get a better deal than going through Amazon. And again, the postage on front, on top. I don't know. The waiting game, I mean, end of the day, I'm not going to pay full price for it if I can't. I don't want to do that. No way in hell. No way in hell. Oh, it's finished. The shift set's not working. There you go. Still haven't been accepted. What's taking so long? Oh, we have ATC on, guys. That's good. ATC just turn up. So we're on 108 left with information Alpha. And one way is to be to well, we'll just wait. ATC just came online. And is he going to be from Pakistan? ATC. Who knows? Could be from Iran. Let me have a quick look. Uranium, I mean Iran. It could be from Iran. Just came online. Yo, he's trying to contact me, but I'm not ready to be contacted. I'm not ready. I'm still parked up on the gate, you know. Need fuel. So the departure runway is 29 right, I believe. But let me have a look at my star. Available star. Departure, I mean. It's only one. It's only one. So one way is 29 right via PAV Echo 1 Golf. Right guys, I'm going to do now is ATC's now online, so you should hear him. With that guys, I'm going to look at this view and have my engines. Okay, I shall be back. I'm gonna have something to eat and dinner, and then we can take off. So I shall be back. Waity. Oh, give me a second, guys. Right, let's get this prepared. Clearance as well. No, ground is online now. Ground 121-600. Information Foxtrot. (29) right for our departure. Gate 108. Right. Pakistan 1-2 currently on the gate 108 left. The Foxtrot on board. Information Foxtrot requesting IFR clearance to Baghdad.
Pakistani 1-2 Eka Giran, hello, good evening. Information Foxtrot QNH 1016 is correct. Confirm ready to copy 86 clearance.
QNH 1016 ready for clearance. Pakistan 1-2.
Pakistan 1-2, you are clear. Destination Baghdad, Oscar Romo Bravo India. Via flight plan route level 280. Active runway 29er right. After departure, follow Eka 1 Alpha and set squawk 1517.
It's Baghdad on the Perth 1 Alpha departure on 29 right, squad 1517, just to confirm that 1517, Pakistan 1-2.
Pakistan 1-2 FM, squawk 1517, and please correction, after departure follow pivot 1 Alpha.
Pivot 1 Alpha for the departure. Pakistan 1-2. Time? What time? Time for what? Time for what, buddy? Time for what?
And Pakistan 1-2, readback is correct, and correction again, sorry. Please after departure, Eka 1 Alpha, India, Kilo Alpha 1 Alpha, sorry.
Roger that, India Kilo Alpha 1 Alpha, did you say, for departure?
Yes, that's correct. Report ready for push and start.
Roger that, report back when ready for push and start. Pakistan 1-2. I think you did change that. Right, that one, mate. Read about from where time is. Read above where time is. By the way, I would hate to be ATC that have tough time. Oh, yeah, but yeah, well. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Yeah. Right, let's put in our information in. Yeah, you just said time, but I didn't read the one above it. 29, right. Douche. The boosh. With all the booshy wooshies in the world. Well, on an ATC network, on an ATC network, you kind of have to expect English anyway. Right, that's good, that is good. Right, so that's the board and successfully transferred that over. Top fuel is 22, that's correct. And let's put our fuel pumps on. And start the APU. You can't rock and roll without APU, right? Rock and roll. No. Right, what's the arrival information? Let me have a quick look. Arrival is departure, and arrival's 3-3. Well, it's one of the two actually. 3-3 right and 3-3 left. Got 3-3 right. Three right by approach. 3-3 right on final then. And then we got tower on 9. So tower is 1187. APU should be good now, so we can put this bleed on. Lead my numbnuts. I haven't put in this in yet. Right, 29 right, blah 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 blah. Scenic. That's American style. Off. Calculate. Flaps 2 this flight. $47, $47.59. $56 to on seal point series. Yeah. Right. Check everything. I think it's large. Looking at the wrong airport here. But before we do that, I need to check something. Still pending. Son of a beetroot. In Discord, roger that. Give me a second, coming in now. Eggy weggy.
Yo.
You want some eggs? I like eggs on toast. You like eggs?
No, not bad.
Oh, okay. Not bad, said the guy who wants eggs. God, how's your 4K television coming along on your PlayStation?
It's sick, you know.
Goody, 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 goody. You know you can use your television and connect a PC to it anyway.
I know, yeah, but like my PC to the side of me doing it, and I'm
it's
not believing all that.
Plus, you don't have much space where your PC is.
That's what I mean, so. Yeah, it's on now, mate. I'm watching Sky Sports News.
Goody, goody, goody. I mean,
I've been on the PlayStation and that.
I'm on 2K at the moment, not 4K.
I didn't know 4K wasn't 1440p.
No, it wasn't. No, it's 2K that is 1440p.
4K is 2160 something, isn't it?
Yep, by 38 something. Yep, it's the next one up. Yep.
I'm ready, kid. I'm just
Yep.
gonna call the ground and just ask for me clearance, and I'm ready to go.
Yep. Go ahead.
I don't even know what this airport's called.
I don't even bother. I don't even say it. I just go Pakistan 12, and then
I'm
I don't even
I'm
say.
on ground. This is Pakistan 1988. Requesting IFR clearance to Baghdad.
Missiles are locked.
Did you hear me then?
Pakistani 1988, aircraft ground, hello, good evening. You are clear destination Baghdad via flight plan route, level 380. After departure, follow... Correction, stand by moment. I think your route is not correct. Please correct it and be advised the endpoint of TMA is Pavet, not the exit. Please correct it. Thank you.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
In Daxel to what? Pavel?
Yeah. Just hang on. Going to your sim brief. No. Well, you just need to re-edit your flight path plan. That's all. So let me do is I will do this for you. Do. So go into your Navigraph or sim brief, and then just regenerate your flights.
Departure checks completed.
And you know where your flight route goes in sim brief. Just put this in. There you go. I'll send it to you now in Discord. Put that in. You got it?
Open the Discord now, kid.
Put that in. That's our flight route.
It will put that in Navigraph.
What you can do for now is to update your thing. Go into your edit your what's that MTL, not the MTL. What is the other thing called where you submit the no the thing that you update where you submit the flight planning to IVAO. Open that up.
Oh shit, yeah.
So open that up, and then in your flight route, post that into the flight route and replace that. Couldn't think of the name for a second.
But I've still got Daxel here in my flight.
That's fine.
So I'm not going to be flying there, am I? To this Pavel.
Yeah, you are.
Even though it's called Daxel.
Yeah, no, you have to the new flight plane is what you're going to be doing. So you'll have to regenerate your flight plane using that new thing. It's only 3 waypoints anyway. It's not too bad. So just update your AVO thing first.
Yeah, I've done that.
Submit it.
Yeah.
And once that's done, which I can see you're done.
Tablet.
And then just you can do is you can insert it manually or go to SimBrief and regenerate it using that new route. Up to you which way you'd be fair to do it in.
I can do it from my tablet, can't I?
Oh yeah, for the tablet, yeah. So open up your tablet, go to edit.
Right.
Let's go into edit. Scroll down. Why it's taking forever to load? Scroll down to route and just paste it in the route box.
It's just there, isn't it? There it is, there.
That's it. Oh, you are live, hang on. Yeah, where it says suggested route, just post it in there. So just highlight that, delete it, and post a new route in there. That I said.
You can't do it. You can't do it. You have to type it in yourself.
No. Just go into Discord, Control C, and then Control V. Works fine. So copy the route, which is Control C, and then go into the tablet and go Control V.
Control C, the tablet.
Control V. Done. And then generate. I'm waiting for pushback in a way. Once that's generated, now you talk to ATC.
Oh, it changes in here, don't I? Oh yeah, click on here. So we'll go.
Let's go back to the main menu thing and it will generate it. There it goes, done it.
And then in it. Oh.
Alright, go into the tablet
Yeah.
Not that tablet, the other tablet. Panel state. And then top one.
Cold and dark.
Yeah, that will set everything back to normal again. And then boom, there you go. So the star we'll be using will be Indigo Kilo Alpha 1 Alpha. So that's what he will say to you. Got that?
Yeah.
Click reset all, and then and then go back to my flights. We put it in again. There you go. Oh, still haven't done it. That's interesting. Huh. Weirdly. Wait. Best thing to do, go to flight plan. No. I'm going to say just delete all the waypoints and put it all in manually. Only about 3 of them.
Take too long, mate.
About 1 second, all it takes.
I can't do that though, Emp. I don't know how to do it.
Just click the clear button.
Yeah, mate.
Well, you reset it all anyway, so it wouldn't matter. I'm just going to say click the clear button, remove the waypoints, and then just type the waypoints in manually.
Discord on my phone, yeah.
I bet. Oh. What are you doing?
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes?
You can hear me, can't you?
Yes? Can you hear me?
They got £260, a fast charging HP Pavilion SE range, powered by
Flipping adverts. What corner? That's where you put it. Yeah. Your room's not that big considering. Jesus. Roger that.
No, it's a little box here.
To be honest, from looking at the camera, I couldn't notice much difference.
It's tiny, your room's tiny.
Yeah.
I need to buy a house, Em.
Our house in the middle of the street.
I need to just buy one. I need to just buy one, mate.
Well, if you can...
I need to win a lottery.
Yeah, we all do, don't we?
Oh, I didn't tell you what happened to me on Christmas Day, did I?
What happened other than you playing your Xbox?
Christmas Day, mate. I wake up, goes downstairs.
Hmm?
No, tell a lie. Yeah, yeah, it was Christmas Day. Gets up, goes downstairs, makes a cup of coffee. I'm sitting there. My dad had given me an envelope the night before. And it had money in it.
Yeah.
So I opened it, and there was a scratch card in there. So I thought to myself,
Like it's gone 1, 2, ready for push and start.
I'll scratch it off now while I'm sitting here.
Packet channel 1, 2, push back and start up
Sitting there and I'm scratching it off.
east.
Push and start approved facing to the east, back and start 1, 2. Yeah.
Gets to the very end. He says to me, Dad, do us a favour, just check that for me. He said, why? I said, just check it. Man thought he won £50,000.
£150,000?
50.
£50,000?
Yeah. I was like, is this
Release parking
card
brakes,
a joke? And he's like, no, it's real, it's legit, it's not Mazda.
Commencing
Like,
push.
nah, it's
All
gotta be a
engines
joke,
clear.
this. And he's like, no, it's not a
Stand
joke,
at
it's
will.
Mazda.
Cabin
I
crew,
bought it in Asda yesterday.
cross-check.
I bought you one and I bought your mum one. I was like, well, it can't be, that's got to be a joke. And he's like, I'm being serious with you now. I bought an Asda, it's legit.
Okay. So did
So
you
I said,
scratch it?
I said, I think I've won £50,000. He's like,
To you as as we are about to
yourself. I said,
demonstrate
no,
the
no, look.
safety features of our Airbus A320.
I showed him it, and he was like, code to that, yeah, says you that. Mate, I scratched off the fucking wrong code, the wrong number. So it looked like I'd won £50,000. And then when Dad took it to the shop to claim, to get it checked, he said to me, nah, you've won a tenner.
A tenner? Oh, for Christ's
like,
sake.
oh my God.
Only a tenner?
I've never felt so sick in all my life, mate.
Jesus Christ.
What? 50 grand Empire. Oh my God, if I'd won £50,000,
oh, that's a shame.
Cabin crew are now pointing out the exits.
If I'd won 50 grand, mate, I would not be sitting here, you know.
Yeah.
I would have quit work. I wouldn't have quit work. I had to quit work. I'd have been on a beach somewhere now. I'd have said to work, I'm off for the next month. Don't expect me back in for a month. I've just won 50 grand and I don't give a fuck what you're going to do to me.
Yeah,
I'm not asked. I'm not asked. I'll see you in a month.
Jesus. This image, boy, what? Oh my God, it's just typical, right? But it's how it is, isn't it?
I would have partied hard on 150
Hold the
grand.
mask
I swear to God.
with the strap. Pull on each side.
I'd still be drunk now.
Put on your own mask before
I'd be off my barnet, mate, I tell you. I would be off my box right now if I won 50 grand.
Your confirmation for a good engine start.
Pass the tapes around your waist and click together.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
The Empire, well, there's a plane leaving the airport in 45 minutes. You need to get yourself to the fucking airport now.
To where?
Your passport. Yeah, I've got my passport. Well, you need to get to the airport now. I'll be sure the flight kid. We're going to friggin' Ibiza.
Your tray
Me, you,
table
and
must
Sonny.
now be stowed, armrests down,
See what?
window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened.
To the beach?
Unlocking
You
gear.
want to see Fanny everywhere?
Yeah, yeah.
We hope you have a great flight.
Oh. Oh, that's why.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Tow truck
shortly
disconnected.
dimming the lights.
Bypass being
How's the
removed.
flight coming along for your plane?
Using the controls above your head.
Left is clear.
Oh my God.
Right is clear.
Oh, it's okay.
Need to,
I'm done, mate. I'm done.
Just need to get re-clearance again for ATC.
Yeah, APD bleed on. Yeah, that's on. Imam Ground, this is Pakistan 1988. Hopefully we've solved that issue now.
Not coming through.
I will do now.
There you are.
Imam Ground, this is Pakistan 1988 again. We seem to have corrected that issue. We want to request IFR clearance all the way to Baghdad.
Pakistan 1988, flight plan is now correct and you are cleared destination Baghdad via flight plan route level 380, active runway 29 right. After departure, follow Eco 1 Alpha, India Kilo Alpha 1 Alpha and set a squawk 1541.
And then it's
KIK Alpha 1 Alpha, that's via.
IKA 1A.
Yeah. 29 white. Got your squad?
Yeah.
Right, what'd you
Well,
say?
that Pakistan 1988 we're cleared to Baghdad, off of runway 29 right on India Kilo Alpha. Climb 13,000 feet and score 1541.
Pakistan 1988, read back correct, report ready for pushing start.
And now I need to taxi.
Pakistan
1-2 is now ready to taxi to 2908.
Pakistan 1-2, taxi to holding point runway 29 right via taxiway Kilo Alpha November.
Fucking cameras for the fucking plane, mate.
Hang on. Taxi via Kilo Alpha and November to runway 2908. Papa, not Pakistan 1-2. Was that with the cameras? You got any?
I've gone. I have to do them again, don't I? Cause
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, I had that problem with this plane. You know, right? We backed up those the camera configs, right? Well,
Yeah.
it turns out after you've done a clean installation, it gets rid of the old camera saves anyway after you put it back in as soon as you load the plane up, so it disappears. So what I had to do is I had to go in back in 2020, drag the cameras from what I had in 2020 and drag it back in again, and then boom, I got my cameras back again. So every time you do a clean installation, you have to keep resetting your cameras up again. The only way to deal with that, Dan, is to have the backup of your cameras.
Are you taxiing now?
Yes, I got clean as a taxi. The only way to resolve your camera issue is to have backups of your camera save files. Load the SIM app, load the plane app, and then if the camera stuffs up again, just easily copy the cameras and drag it into the camera folder airplane again. So that's what you have to keep doing all the time.
Are you flying daytime or real time?
Real time. Thanks.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
But in 2020, didn't have that problem. Obviously, with 24 minutes. Yeah. I'm taxiing. I mean, it's only you and me here, isn't there?
It's the 80 there, man.
Where? Yeah, is he going to Baghdad?
I'm ground, Pakistan 188, ready for taxi.
Pakistan 1988, confirm you want to taxi from your airfront.
Yeah, well, sorry mate, we're ready for push and start actually.
Pakistan 1988, no problem, pushback and start is approved, face east.
Reason east, Pakistan 1988, thank you buddy.
What the hell did you push back? Oh boy. He's a bit too excited, guys, because he's got his new 4K television.
Pakistan 1-2, contact Eka Tower on 118.7, have a nice flight, bye.
Pitching over to 118.7, Pakistan 1-2. The tower was online but disappeared again.
I want to push back, man.
To the left.
Yeah, I know, to the left, but I don't know why it's doing.
Right, 1325. Might have to just using the built-in GSX. Pakistan 1-2, holding
No, I
for
don't use
1-2,
GSX no more,
9
makes it fucks me plane up.
Yeah.
I know it's GSX that does it, mate, I know for a fact.
What the? Didn't know what he said. Oh, tail's on, that's why. 1187.
Pakistan 1-2 tower.
Pakistan 1-2, go ahead.
Come on, push me back, man.
Pakistan 1-2, taxi, continue taxi.
Why is it not going?
Runway, turn on right.
Would you like
Push!
Continue to taxi and line up and wait on 29 right. Go live so I can see what you're doing. Is it pushing you back or?
No.
Are you using the tablet?
Yeah.
Is your parking brake released? Anything in the tablet like shocks or anything?
Pakistan 1-2, wind 26 06 knots, runway 29 clear for takeoff. Good more, radar 97, bye-bye.
Oh my god.
Clear to
why
take
won't
off on 1129 white, and after that on to tower on 119.7. Right, is your generator still on? Looks like it. Oh, your fuel pumps aren't on either.
you? Yeah, no, but that shouldn't make no difference to me pushing back.
No, it shouldn't.
Go.
Just use classic Shift P, Dan.
So you push the tug there.
Has it lifted you up? Release the brake and go Shift P.
Start the engines up and reduce the rate of that.
Yeah, that's another option.
to contact
European?
frequency 97, bye-bye.
There it is. Over to approach on 1197. One three one. Pakistan 1-2, good day. Coming up to 5,500.
Pakistan 1-2, hello, good evening. Radar contact 5,300. Confirm climb. Flight level 250, left 46 direct, have it. Papa Alpha Victoria, good tango.
Have it.
Pakistan 1-2, did you copy?
Yeah, just copied. Can you repeat direct where? And I'm climbing to flight level 25,000 as we speak.
I can't even go back, mate. Can't even go forward.
250, direct, have it.
250 direct to have it. Pakistan 1-2. Where the hell is have it? Right, direct to this one for us. So. Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened.
Your brake's still
whilst
playing
the
up or
seatbelt
something.
sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you
That's your
leave.
normal parking brake.
Toilets
That's
are
your parking
located
brake.
at each end of the cabin.
That's what you want in there.
Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This
Did we
includes
toggle parking brake?
No, it's set parking brake. That's what you want, not joggle. Joggle will. As soon as you turn it off, it will come on again.
The chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your
Your engines are on, right?
You can
Yeah.
also purchase a selection of hot beverages.
Go into your tablet and remove. Can you remove the
major credit and
tug?
debit cards. If we can be
What?
of any further
There's the
assistance,
tug there.
just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Nothing connected to it from the tablet.
Nothing.
Okay. So release the parking brake.
Which it is.
Yeah, and shift P to push back. And it doesn't move at all.
No. No. Look,
Oh, hang on.
This.
Wait for that to connect up. And then with the back, and then can you click the back arrow? Doesn't want to move.
No, no.
That's weird.
It's fucked.
You're not even using GSX?
Oh, GSX is gone, look.
So it's still messed up. Wow. Yeah, I can see the start there.
Can't even go forward then.
Can't even go forward?
Nope.
Why not use the Y key on your keyboard to move the plane back a bit? Just click it once and then move it back a bit. Once that's removed, obviously. Then click Y and then slow yourself back a bit. Can you do that? Then back a bit. And then turn yourself to the left.
What do you do?
I think it's, I'm not sure. Is it Q or E?
Oh.
What about 7 or 9 on your numpad? No, try 4. Oh, there you go. And then click the E. You have to do that. There you go. Well, that'll have to do for now. At least you can fly one.
You'll have to move forward.
Let's do a test before calling back.
Nope.
You can't even move forward, so your brakes are stuck.
Yeah.
Even full power.
Yeah, look.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Check your left and right brakes. Anything that's linked to your left and right brakes. Right, so go to your joystick option. You know the scroll wheel up and down. For the left brake axis, use the scroll wheel. So click on that and go up and down, slider, and then do the same for the right. Fly, and then give it power.
Moving now.
Yeah, so you can join your brakes with your slider then, aren't you?
Yeah, and now then I can delete it now.
No, you can't delete it. I will keep it as it is.
Nah, watch.
And delete it.
Yeah, watch. Yeah, let me move now. And then go like this.
But the thing's got to do just to do a flight. Get your move now. Right, there you go. Just have to get clinics for ATC the taxi.
I'm gonna have enough fuel, look.
How much fuel you got?
4.6.
Yeah, that's fine.
In fact, in it.
It's plenty.
Ground Pakistan 188 ready for taxi.
Parking brake. Still a flipping ongoing issue. I made a topic about it.
29 right via Kilo Alpha November Pakistan 188.
Yeah.
Pakistan 1-2, contact us on radar 1325.
Over to Centre 123, 132.5, Pakistan 12. Pakistan 12, good day, flight level 220-250. Not at the moment.
Pakistan 12, I'd continue on flight level 280, proceed direct to Rackets.
Flight level 280 and direct to Ragat, Pakistan 12. What's he up to then?
Getting all sorts of bits getting sent to him and that.
Ooh. Getting a bit of a lot of hype trains on the gathered then. I've got him open. That's a lot of bits. I'm not looking at 100 or 200, it's like 1,000 or 5,000, isn't it? They really need to sort out this brake problem, don't they?
Yeah.
S1241, flight plan close out 18580, contact 34.
Banana 7, Pakistan 1988. Thank you, buddy. Bye bye.
S1241 again. Flight plan close at time 1859, Unicorn 128, bye bye.
What's up?
Imam Tower, Pakistan 1988, approaching runway 29 right for departure.
Just went past it, I think. Oh, you haven't. Is that gold?
On runway 29 right, Pakistan 1988.
Azal 1091 radar. Go ahead. Azal 191, push direct to Mike Alpha Hotel.
Look at that, clear for takeoff and when airborne.
Target direto, Mike Alpha Hotel. Azal 1091.
119, oh sorry, approach on 119.7. Is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Flaps to take off, flap 1.
You sure I use flaps too?
I think there is flaps too. Flap on MCDU, disagree. Here we go.
Yeah. Probably the trim. Rock and roll. I know what I'm wiping on yet.
How high are you going in?
28.
Going to 38.
Till we get up there, it's time to descend again. Jesus. I mean, you don't have to do 38, you can request it to go at a lower altitude anyway. I don't have enough scenery for Baghdad, so it's going to be default.
Default for the mate.
Yeah. I don't mind default, but some default is crap, isn't it? Absolute crap.
Banana decimal 7, Pakistan 1988. Thank you, buddy. Bye bye. Is it approach your contact now, yeah?
Yeah.
Approach Pakistan 1988, passing flight level 6,500, flight level 380. No answer.
Where are you going direct to?
Pakistan 1988.
Decas.
Proceed direct, continue climb flight level 250, proceed direct, Pavel, Pakistan 1988. Pakistan 1988.
Ah, dear. Ba-da-ba-da-doo. If the brakes play up again in the future, you might have to keep doing that. Yeah. need to use the loo. So if ATC tries and calls me on centre, I'm disappeared. I need to say this. Pakistan 1-2, I need to disappear from cockpit for 2 seconds. I will for 2 minutes. I will let you know when I'm back.
Yeah, that's alright.
Pakistan 1-2 is here.
Welcome back.
Jesus Christ. Oh. How's it going, Dan, on your end? Yeah. I had to go for a number 2, so I was rushing. Just
Go and back me up, MPMT's channel.
let me open
I
him
just
up.
told him best plane to use in this is the Phoenix.
Oh yeah, by a long shot in terms of commercial.
So he just said, is it? And I said, I haven't written it back. Just go back and just go, he's right. Who am I contacting? 132-500.
Yep, that's the one.
Going to 132-500. Going to 132-500. Pakistan 1988. Thank you, buddy. Bye bye. And who's this? Tehran radar. Tehran radar. Good evening. Pakistan 1988. Flight level 250.
Pakistan 188, hello, continue climb flight level 320, stop climb there.
Continue climb flight level 320, stop climb there. Pakistan 1988.
Pakistan 1988, on your radar, contact flight level 250. Break, all service be advised, I'm just going for a short bathroom break, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Did you see something to me?
He's buying one of these, him.
What? Phoenix?
That?
Oh, one of those things? What Mr. T is?
Yeah.
Why though? I don't get it. What?
190 quid.
Why would you buy one of those for that he doesn't even fly the Phoenix a lot? Okay. It's just bought some pedal pedals. It's got the Boeing yoke.
What's
it
it
has
called? The MCDU, innit?
Yeah, the MCDU, yeah. I don't see the point in getting one, Dan. I mean, it's nice, but why would he buy something like that if you can do it in the plane itself? There's a couple of companies that do make them, so.
All positions be advised there. Pakistani 1988, you're flying off routes. Can you just confirm? I gave you a direct to Raggett, or are you just flying off route?
Who, me?
Yes, that's you.
Apologies, mate. Direct to where? Recce?
So you're off your route right now, but you can just go direct to Raggett.
Raggett. G-A-R-A-G-E-T.
G-A.
It's R-A-G-E-T.
R-A-G-E-T.
T.
Roger that, now flying direct to Raggett, Pakistan 1988. I do apologise.
Yeah, no.
That's it, him.
Yeah, I know. I've seen the trailer. It's not out yet anyway.
Back to Sony 198, please. Can you just confirm, would you like to start to final over 3 or would you like to start final over 320?
320's fine, mate. I don't know why somebody give me 380 if I'm honest with you. But 320's fine, mate, no problem.
Yeah, it just seemed a bit too high for me, so you can make it 320 as your final.
Cheers, buddy. 320 is my final. Pakistan 1988. What else is this?
Longueur, sujet 35 blue, passing pathway of -0 on ready 1 alpha departure. Felix 35 hello, first squawk 6314. Squawk 6314, sujet 3. Felix 35 hello, radar contact flight level 100, continue climb flight level 340. Continue flight level 340, sujet 35.
That other one's 300 odd pounds. That's my children's scent. Six. So set this up to 11 a second.
Evening all.
Evening, Ian.
How we doing?
Not bad, pal.
Good. Good.
How's it going, Ian? You doing anything smashing?
Just doing leg 2 of the PMDG event.
You got around the world event that did.
Yeah, around the world in 80 days. Yeah.
Leg number 2.
Yeah, just going down the Red Sea, about to turn left
Oh, you
into
don't
the
want to
Gulf of Aden. and I'm just going to put down in Aden for the night. Meant to go to Mumbai, but it's going to be, you know, like 3 in the morning before I get there. So and I got to work tomorrow, so I'm going to do a stop in Aden. And as it's not a race, we're allowed to stop anywhere we like, as long as we do the event. So that's cool.
So there's stops that you have to be to go to, or you can stop anywhere.
No. Well, the legs you got to start and stop. Obviously, the legs where Phileas Fogg started from and ended. So this leg was Suez to Mumbai, and obviously went on a steamer. So we've got to follow the sea crossing rather than going straight across Saudi, which we'd normally do. So we've got to go all the way around. So it's almost 3,000 miles all the way around, as opposed to 1,500 straight. But we're following it as closely as possible. So
how long would that gonna take? Wonder. Depends how long the routes are for each leg.
Yeah, well, it's a long time. Depends on what aircraft I choose as well. I mean, the first one, leg 1, I chose the Stratocruiser. Leg 2, I chose the Connie. This stream has been 12 hours 55 minutes so far.
2 legs.
Yep.
Package Shadow 12, can we head over onto what is it called? Baghdad control on 129.1, bye bye.
Over to Baghdad on frequency 129-100, Pakistan 12. I think that's what it said. Yeah. Sure.
And then 1615 Pakistan approach all line on 122.4.
Contact Baghdad approach 122.4, 165, bye.
Pakistan 12, flight level 280.
Pakistan 1T, good day, Baghdad control, radar contact, flight level 280, continuous file, advise ready for descent.
Continuous forward and report back when ready to descent, which is 40 miles out, Pakistan 12.
Kuwaiti 409er contact Baghdad Tower on 118 Shmona.
118.
Anyone, I'm in contact with that way in.
By who?
ETC.
What, 132.5?
No, I'm saying, has he said anything to me, has he again?
No? Oh, no, he hasn't, no.
Good, because I fucked up before, didn't we?
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter, because you're going direct to where I was going direct, so... just make sure that after Regit, you got Sierra Indigo November Kilo Alpha.
After which?
After Regit, you
can't hear
got...
because fucking ATC.
No.
After Regit, I've got ORBI33, right?
You need a waypoint after Regit. It's Sierra Indigo November Kilo Alpha.
Sierra India Kilo November Alpha after Regit.
Correct.
Oh, I'm gonna put that in.
Click Regit.
Why have I got holes in here? Oh my god, look at the state of this. What the fuck's going on here?
Oh dear. Go to Regit. You have another Regit. Go down. Down. That's fine. So, click the clear button and get rid of the holes. If you don't, click exit. Just click exit. There we go. Insert. Right, that's that down. Then go to Reggit.
Still it.
Don't clear it. You exit. No, don't clear that. You cleared all your... Okay, go to Reggit. Click on Reggit. And then in the next WPT, you put in that waypoint in. So it's Sierra, Indigo, Kilo, November, Alpha. Kilo, Alpha. And insert into the next WPT. Oh, go back. We've got the, it's Sierra, Indigo, November, Kilo, Alpha. And it's the top one. And insert. There we go. Perfect. That's better.
Swiss 120 request descent.
Swiss 120 descent to flight level 240.
Level 240 Swiss 120.
On Swiss 120 after Lovick, fly heading of 360.
After Lovick, heading 360 Swiss.
Oh my god, what the hell is it? This is what we have to do.
No! Just request vectoring, you got more waypoints than you should. No, no. That's... no. So the waypoints I got, Dan, is... Start from the top, Reggit.
Yeah.
Sinki.
Yeah.
Then you got Diesel, blah blah blah. After that you got Sebi, S-E-B-I-E.
Oh.
Okay, what you got after Sebi?
Nothing. I got Shika and then the runway, that's it.
Okay.
I need to delete that out of there, don't I? That runway.
Yeah, you need to delete all the waypoints apart from the airport and the two waypoints I said to you about. And start from scratch.
So I've got 600 then. Whatever 600 is.
600 shouldn't be in there either.
So I've got Sinket, Jiltu, J-I-L-T-U.
Cinco to Jiltu, that shouldn't be in there either. Pakistan 1-2 is ready for descent.
I've got GSB, G-E-B-S-E.
Pakistan 1-2 descent flight level 240.
240 Pakistan 1-2. So, hang on, the agency's contacting me. Right, so you've got Reggit, you've got Sinki, correct?
Gebsy.
Huh?
G-E-B-S-E.
Yep, that's correct. And then after that,
I-3 right.
And then after that you've got Jebsi, yeah, Sebi and Jebsi. Best thing to do is go into your airport information there. Right. Once you're in there, go and click arrival. Select your runway. VIA no stars, all that jazz. So click on VIA nothing, no VIA. Insert. And then check the flight, see if it's all good. Okay. There we go, there it is now. Yep, that's how we got it. There we go, now that's perfect. There you go, you got it now.
Good job, you're here.
There we go.
I swear.
Empire knows his stuff, doesn't he?
He does, mate, you know. He does.
He knows his stuff.
How was your Christmas been, mate? Had a good one?
Yeah. Very busy as usual. Lots of games, lots of football. My game today is switched tomorrow. I'm doing Leicester Man City tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Otherwise I'd be working today.
There hasn't been many matches today.
No.
It seems to be tomorrow and Monday.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on tomorrow. So Boxing Day tomorrow. They come thick and fast this time of year. Can't keep up.
We got Forest tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Right. Agency's going to call me again. Hope so.
Oh, God.
Pakistan 1-2, Baghdad approach on 122, decimal 4, goodbye.
Over to approach on 122.4, Pakistan 12. Pakistan 12, good day, flight level 230.
Pakistan International 1-2, good evening sir and welcome. Please continue to Seneca and continue descend 100.
Continue down to 100, Pakistan 12. Okay. It's too high now, so I need to get down faster. What Dan needs to do is, if he's used to putting in his waypoints in himself, it might not be too complicated then if he knows how to put it in himself. You know, Dan? Because you always end up just going sim brief, load it in, request it, and bangs it in for you automatically.
I don't know, so you have stuff.
I mean, I only do it if it's too many of them. Like, if there's like 30, 40 waypoints, it's going to take way too long to put them in manually. But if it's only 2 or 3, then
it's quicker just to bash them in, isn't it?
Yeah. Baghdad. Can't remember the last time I went to Baghdad. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you was at Baghdad, Ian.
No, it wasn't. The Mac Robertson Air Race. A couple of weeks back we were there.
What's better than daytime then?
Been flying daytime most of the day actually. 310. I'm miles away, I haven't got you this actually. Go in H, do this quick. 1021. Temperature, yes. $11. $605. Left. One, two, one. It's fine.
Approach, good evening, Swiss 120.
Go ahead, sir.
Approach, good evening, Swiss 120 at Lowick, level 240.
Swiss 120 identified and continuous file captain and continue descent 100.
Descend 100 and confirm Lowick outbound 360 heading.
Yes.
Roger.
Tango Mike Alpha 006 report established.
Uico Tango Lima 006.
Tango Mike Alpha 006, please contact Baghdad Tower 118.9. Thank you.
To the tower Tango Lima 006. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye. Swissair 120 left heading 335.
Left 335, Swiss 120.
Oh my god.
Pakistan International 12 left heading 225 and continue descent 6,000 feet.
Left heading 225 and continue down 6,000 feet. Pakistan 12. Right, there we go. Don't have to
Swissair 120 minimum approach speed.
130 knots, Swiss 120.
Thank you.
I'm doing 3-3 white in my. Has to be 3-3 white. The other one was too small.
Swissair 120 continue descent 6,000 feet.
Days off work.
6,000 feet.
Bad next week, isn't it, the weather?
Please give me Q&A, Swiss 120.
Let's turn next week, mate.
QNH in Baghdad just now is 1021.
6,000 feet, QNH 1021, Swiss 120.
When you're descending, Dan, with when you're descending, when you look at your waypoints, the altitude next to it might be a little bit wrong.
I've gone past it, mate. Oh, I haven't.
You haven't passed it yet? Well, you're almost there. Might as well start descending. That request.
129.1. 129.1 for Pakistan 1988. Thank you, buddy. Bye bye. Baghdad, Pakistan 1988, flight level 320.
Pakistan 12, continue to 3600, you are clear for ILS approach, runway 33 right, report ILS established.
Continue down to 3,600, clear for runway 33 right, and report back Pakistan 12.
$310.
What is 310?
The Barrow?
Yeah. Put the approach on.
Read that out of Chevy.
Skippy. Go. Down quicker than that.
Swiss Air 120, left heading 300.
Left 300, Swiss 120.
And descend 3600.
Down 3,600, Swiss 120.
Swiss Air 120, you are clear for ILS approach, runway 33 right, report ILS established, you are number 2.
Clear for ILS 33 right, report established, and we are number 2, Swiss 120.
Pakistan 12, runways in sight, captured for 33 right.
Established Captain, Pakistan 12?
That's correct. Just about right now as we speak. 12, Pakistan 12.
Pakistan 12, please contact Baghdad Tower 118.9. Thank you.
Over to Tower 118.9, Pakistan 12. Pakistan 12, runway 33 right inside, captured. Say captured, you know, kind of amber.
Take any views?
Pakistan 12 on final for one way. One way. Forgot the one way.
Pakistan 1980.
Pakistan 12. Wind 130 degree 5 knots, runway 3 right clear to land, report runway vacated.
Clear to land on runway 33 right, and report to when vacated Pakistan 12.
Pakistan 1980.
Baghdad Tower, good evening, flex at 135.
Flex 135, good evening sir.
Good evening. Flexed 135, information Alpha. On board, stand Romeo 24 requesting Alpha clearance for level 40.
Oh, great. Okay.
Christoph Flex 135 information Alpha, Fiat final destination to Alpha Alpha Viral noise is right at the water maintenance initial climb 6000 feet 14311.
Clear destination, departure runway 33 rise, initial climb 6000, squawk 1611, flexed 135.
Flex jet to 135, feedback correct, reverse on information control.
100. We are ready for startup. 100 above. Push action not required, flexed 135.
30, 20, retard. Minimum. 5.
Tower, do you copy for flash 135? We are ready for startup. Push action not required.
Flex jet 135, standby just to 1 minute please.
Standby 135.
Direct tower to dynamic 15 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will
Pakistan want to have located onto 0 Echo, I think.
duties. However, we ask
Pakistan 1-2, taxi via Yankee on gate, Bravo to 4.
Yankee 2 Bravo 2 for Pakistan 1-2.
Jordan 8, 15.
Daniel 815, Charlie 33.
take care opening the overhead lockers as items may have moved during flight. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your journey.
Tower low Swiss 120, established ILS 33 right, 7 miles final.
Plus 120, wind 160 degree 5 knots, runway 30, clear to not reverse on navigated.
Three right, clear to land, confirm, Swiss 120.
Flex jet 135, you don't need to disembark, taxi via Quebec, Yankee, hold it 1 Sierra 1, runway 20.
We are not ready for taxi. We are ready for startup. Let's get 135. Tower, can you confirm we are ready for startup for Flexed 135?
Island approach, Pakistan 1988, passing flight level 26
Just 135, my
flight
friend,
level
welcome
240.
and flight for
I can't do this IVAO thing, mate, you know. I'm not feeling it, lad. Even him. I'm not feeling this IVAO tonight, then.
Has he gone away?
Ember, you there? Oh, he's gone.
Yeah. He's away for a bit.
Towards Jordanian 815, this is Hannibal.
Baghdad approach, Pakistan 1988, passing flight level 250 for flight level 240.
Jordania 815, taking views.
We are standing by for our clearance information Alpha on the Sun Charlie Street.
Jordania 815, information Alpha, your jet function to the mountain airport via runway 35. After the latter mention on the initial transfer flight with Shipward 663.
Clear over destination out of runway 33 right after departure. Climb 6000 and runway heading 4636 Jordanian 815.
Jordania 815, it was correct to Washington for the short transfer.
We are now ready for push and start Jordanian 815.
Flex jet 135, I'm sorry, Charles. What's the presentation?
Back.
He's back.
Had to text today.
so
We're all
flex
fast.
135, we are ready
Dan
for
says he's not feeling it, IVAO tonight. He's not feeling it.
Oh, he left.
I don't know.
I'm still here.
What's up with it then, Dan? What's up?
Just shit tonight, mate. I'm not into these bloody... You don't answer yet because you're English, mate.
Huh?
I've said 4 times to this fella that I'm on my way, and he just... I said the word back. Yet he told me to contact him.
Huh?
Honest to God, mate.
I had no problems with them. I had no problems.
Baghdad, Pakistan 1988, flight level 240.
The boarding requested.
Anything?
Cabin crew disarm doors.
Can you hear them, or can they hear you, or something?
Roger that, continue descent as a 160, expect runway ILS 15 left. Pakistan 1988.
15 left?
Yeah, so it's all gone to fuck again.
Passengers bus is coming.
So what the...
So, you're doing 15 left now?
Looks that way, kid.
Yep, so go into your system. 15 left. No veers, no stars.
Barrel changed though now to 410.
So you want to go to SyncCap, direct to VQPR. That's what you want to do now. Just double check that in your system.
Yeah, I'm flying to Sinca now and then VQPR.
That's correct, and then on final.
Passengers deboarding starting.
And then VQPR's in twice.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's removed the one that says exit.
please take care and hold on to the handrails while walking down the stairs. Please ensure that you supervise your children.
And then
For your own
runway
safety,
15
do
left.
not walk.
Yep, that's correct. That's it.
Why is that still there? Exit.
It's gone now. Been changed, hasn't it?
I feel this IVAO, mate. It's not with it tonight.
You just want to get your 4K television going.
It's on.
What's on it at the moment?
The darts.
Who's playing?
Luke Little is playing later on. That's what I'm waiting for now. But mate, it's mad watching the telly in 4K, you know.
Well, Ian's watching it. He's doing a flight in 4K, aren't you, Ian?
Oh yeah, 4K forever. Yeah, long time.
Right heading 275, Pakistan 1988.
You difference is you're not on the new panels, I suppose. The QLEDs have got going nowadays.
Send 8,000 feet, QNH 1021, Pakistan 1988. That's what I need to get now. That's what we need to get now. 4K monitors for RPG.
Passengers bus
Apart
is
from the
coming.
price they're still asking for.
Yeah, but when you think about it, mate, you've only got to buy it once.
Yeah, well, it can fail. Monitors can burn out. It can happen.
Yeah, but it's not going to burn out for a while, though, is it?
Well, sometimes it burns out in a year, some people, but then if it's in warranty for 3 years, it should cover it anyway.
I don't worry about it. The thing, it's like for me, mate, I bought this telly, mate, right, for 230 quid. Yeah?
Yeah.
If something breaks on this telly, mate, do you really think I'm going to use the warranty on it?
I would.
What I'm going to do with that telly that breaks, mate, is dump it in a skip and just buy a new one, mate. For 230 quid Empire, I wouldn't be arsed. I really wouldn't be arsed, mate. That's what I'm saying to you, mate. They're that cheap now. For a 43-inch Samsung 4K TV for 230 quid, mate. If something broke on that, I wouldn't be arsed, mate. I'd bin it and just buy a new one.
Yeah.
And that's the way people are these days, mate, because they're so cheap. Fuck warranty in that, mate. You only get warranty for 12 months.
Yeah, on television it's only 12.
With anything electrical, you get 12 month warranty.
It always end up packing up on you after that. The warranty expires anyway.
12 month guarantee with any electrical item you've got to give you. But the price of TVs and that these days, mate. Fuck all that. Just go and buy a new one, mate. You use ones, you've got to send it back, you've got to wait for them to check it out and all that. Nah, mate, that couldn't be arsed. Bin it, get a new one, done.
The solution's got stuffed up now.
You're flying again, boss? That it? You done?
That's it for me. Unless you want to do another one.
No, mate, I'm gonna knock it off after this, mate, 'cause I'm just not feeling this flying laugh, mate. As I say, the end of the day, I'm fucking bored as hell now. I'm bored of it, mate. I really am. Fed up. We need to do something different, mate. Change it up a bit.
What, more flying? Different planes?
No, just put flying to bed for a bit, mate. Just all we seem to do, mate, is fly, and it's just boring as shit. I love it. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore it, mate, but you can burn yourself out doing this, mate.
I've been down that road so many times, burned myself out.
I do. I absolutely love it, mate. I'm a flight sim, but I need a break from it, mate. To be honest with you.
Oh, you do. Everybody needs a break. Come back refreshed.
You do, mate. I tell you, then. But I'm getting peeved with it now, mate. Well, not peeved with it, but yeah, I am, and I'm not. I'm getting peeved with the stupid little issues that we get all the friggin' time, mate. You can't push back. You can't. What? Because your brakes are stuck.
And
Just an absolute piss take, mate.
I've been flying non-stop even on Christmas Day.
Oh, I didn't fly Christmas. I didn't go anywhere near a computer on Christmas Day, mate.
I do.
I let's just Christmas Day, mate. One day in a year, mate. I think everybody should spend with the family, mate. Just one day in a year.
In 2019, I did a 9.5-hour flight on Christmas Day. Crazy.
I mean, you should just spend it with your grandparents, mate. The whole day.
Yeah.
Even if it's spending sitting downstairs watching crap on the telly, mate. Just do it. It's one day of the year, mate.
Sit down watching the news? No, thanks.
It's not about sitting down watching the news. It's about sitting down with them, no, mate. You know what I mean? Being with them. Because no one knows what the next year is going to bring, kid.
1265, confirm you got your clearance. FM, sir. Roger, 1265, continue taxi via Sierra, holding point Sierra 1, runway 33.
That's just the way I look at things anyway. I might be wrong, but that's the way I look at things, mate. No one knows what next year is going to bring, kid.
01, runway 32 right, Wilco, Asama 1265. Sardinian 185, pass your request. Do you have the TORA from Sierra 2 intersection?
I wonder if that's on offer him. Escape from Tarkov.
Do you have the takeoff run available from Sierra 2 intersection? 815.
Right, how's it going? Oh. So, how long you got left, Ian, on your flight?
That's it. I've just I've halted proceedings.
I was about to raid you, but maybe not.
No, I've just raided Ali because I knew you were finishing as well.
Yeah, I'm finishing.
Yeah. So the whole leg's to Mumbai, and that's another 1,700 miles. So that'd be like 3 in the morning before I got there. So I've stopped here at Aden. And we'll continue on Monday.
5,000 feet left heading 250. Pakistan 1988.
Yeah, we have our clearance.
Yeah.
Because it's not a race, this one, so we can stop anywhere we like. And
so tomorrow, if I lose my... tomorrow's Sunday, right?
Yeah, working tomorrow. Leicester, Man City. Joy.
This is a kick-off time.
I'll need to check. Is it 3? 2? It's 2:30.
Oh, it's 2:30, is it?
2:30.
2:30 is the early kick-off. Then you've got us, Nottingham, Tottenham, Wolverhampton, Palace, Southampton, Fulham, Bournemouth, and Liverpool, West Ham at that 5:15 game. I hope they slip up now, you know, mate. I hope the wheels have got to come off this wagon that they're on, you know.
If we could do, instead of flying, is do Hell Let Loose tomorrow. You've up for it, Dan? Or change?
Mate, it's on the PlayStation, Hell Let Loose.
Is it cross-platform support?
Apologies, Pakistan 198 was that 3,600 feet. What he said.
3006.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I got. So, when do you capture localizer, Dan?
No, mate. I'm still high. I'm still at 7,400 feet.
Yeah, and keep going down. Mister, you got a dot there.
No. Nothing, look.
Yep. We might as well use the VS and go down faster. Oh, no, that's fine.
Put this on now, though, eh?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if you look at your FMC, but the MCD, it will tell you what flight level you need to be at.
$2,100.
Yeah, and he said go down to 3.6 or 3,000.
I don't know, mate.
I just put in 3,000. There you go. The traffic near you from looking at WebEye.
Oh, flying over the Tigris River.
From that direction, you would.
I'm sure that starts all the way up in bloody Tibet. No, not Tibet. Tigris. I'm sure it does, you know.
All the way up towards Quebec.
I'm sure it goes for miles and miles and miles. It goes through a load of countries. Or does that the
It
Mekong?
does. It does.
I think it's not. No, it's the Mekong I'm talking about.
Yeah. That's go quite a while from looking at the map. But he kind of like splits and goes to other rivers. Let me shut some of this down. Right, so tomorrow it's just two things. Oh, one of them. The other one's IFR. Well, one of them's VFR, not IFR, but it's time zones. Not too late. Right, who can I send you guys to? Who can I raid? I keep getting this thing popping up every time. The end of year bonus Valorant thing. Don't know. Right, boys and girls, that is it for me. Thank you so much for watching as I've been streaming for 6 and 40 odd minutes as we are done mixed bags of flying from Power International in the 319 and then obviously going into that interesting VN Foxtrot Sewer Airport that is on the top of the mountain basically, which doesn't exist in the simulator, but you have to download a mod for it. So what we're going to do is find someone to raid the Bade. Interesting conversation. We had Mamba, Reese, Michael, that he doesn't like to call Michael, and obviously 50 Plus Gamer coming in with 27 months. With Dan going, yes, 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 skibby, skibby, bob, bob, bob. Skibby, scubby, bobby, bobby, bob. So, I don't know who to raid, but let's do this person. I shall be back on tomorrow in the evening. I may do something completely different. Or not. And not to mention, there he is. Not to mention, Mamba coming in with a tier 1 Sugribberation as well. So we had 2 Sugriberations coming in. So, I'd send it on that note. So thank you so much for watching, and I will go and raid Ellison. Don't know how many of you guys left in the channel, but I think people are doing their own thing now, aren't they? Dan's coming in to landing as we speak, so once he's down, I think he'll probably do something different. So with that, boys, I'll catch you all on the flippity woppity and have a good night and the rest of your evening. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye.